seconds. We will be running this 6 times. The first one is for Weeds Factor Grammy. Anna, you don't give me. Stop sign is in. Run it. Sorry, Anna. Run it. Who is it? First one
Fuck's
I
sake.
see is Elton John. We'll make sure that they will be good. Yep. Elton, you won the one Grammy from Weeds Factor. Yes.
Oh, hello.
Elton,
How you doing?
nice. Elton.
Gee whiz. That was quick. Yeah. How did you? How you doing? Hi Tessa. Hi Mum. Hi Blueface.
Right now we're doing the
How
five
are you all
minutes
doing? You
of
alright?
the stupid game. I'm just trying to think what we're doing.
Jamie, how you doing?
The first caller will be
God, that fucking light is shining right on my camera, man. That's done it. Crap on the camera. Hope you're well. Sorry I didn't come on earlier. Getting a bit fucked up. Uh, oh God. Oh, I wasn't sure whether to come on or not. I didn't want to get in anyone's way, so shit, British. I know, mate. Sorry, Jay. Hi, hi, Percy. Fuck it up. The link's up there if anyone wants to jump on with me. Oh dear, you all alright? Um, who won that? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, so you all been alright? Anyone been out? Um, I got a few little bits I've been putting up. Um, got my first, what I think is off a clock. Oh, fuck's sake, every time. Where the fuck did that go? No way. Oh, fuck did that go? No, dude. I'm fucking. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I got my first clock bit, which I'm really impressed with. Wasn't expecting to pull that out. I did search hard for the rest, like other bits, but couldn't find anything around it. So, um, bit gay really, but it is what it is. Um, oh God, put it the right way. Oh, for fuck's sake. An old 10p, um, which was quite cool. Uh, medieval Mercedes. Yeah, right. That'd be well smart. Yeah, it's an old 10p. Uh, fuck. An old button. There's another one. I haven't put this one up yet, I don't think. It's quite cool. Don't know the date on it, but I've tried to clean it a bit. My missus thinks there might be some writing on the back, but I can't clean it enough to do it. So what else should I get? I've got a couple of 20p's, a 2p, a crusty 2p, and a crusty penny, and then got that 1 shilling. Probably can't see it very well, to be honest, but that was in. It's got a little nick in the shield. I don't think that was me. In real good condition, really. Look at that. So yeah, and then well, this little crazy thing, which I don't know what it is. I thought it might have been off of an ornament or something, but it's heavy. I need to clean it up more, or it could be a little leg for something. I don't know, but yeah, not been out for a few weeks, but we'll be all next week, week after. Oh, mint as a. Well, I hope you find lots, dude, for not going out. And tomorrow with little Tez. Oh, nice. Scott says didn't make carts in the Roman times. It wasn't until the medieval period. Out there. Out there. Jason, I know. BMW. Fuck's sake. Nuts. Yeah, so I didn't have a lot, but here's what it is. I'm happy. Got a few bits and bobs. That's what it's about, isn't it? It's quite nice actually. Bit of a shit day, but it was good. Had to help get a horse. One of the horses had got his leg stuck in the fence somehow, so I had to help get him out. It was good fun. Yeah, that was good fun. But hi Phil, hope you're well, mate. The link's up there if anyone wants to jump up. But can't wait for my package to arrive. It's was very lucky the other night and won something. Can't wait to get it. Yo. Alright, Jamie. Sorry, mate. I'm on slow mo. Hopefully, you'll see my 900 sub. Okay. So, sub to drop the link. So no point doing it at 100, 100k for each layer. Yeah, that makes sense, Jay. It does make sense. So, start a second. Reading my second grid in my field this week. Not much found. Much because fucking hell. That's good though. It proves you've done it right, doesn't it? You know what I mean? That's what it's about, mate. I've still got loads of iron targets in my ground. It's sort of yeah. So we'll probably empty my giveaway drawer as well. A few bits coming from an earth. Nice. That'd be awesome, Jason. Good evening, Phil, mate. I feel Future Bleeps. How you doing, bruv? Hope you're well. Tez has got new land today. Destroy it tomorrow. Well, where'd it go? Where the fuck did that go? Oh, there. Tomorrow I got to get out. Yeah, definitely do, Tezza. Honestly, mate. Do's on from Stew. Could be an on HXZ. Yeah, I am slowly stripping them off. Some of them are like really deep. I'm trying to remove it all out of the field so I can have another go over it properly. But there's so many iron targets there, it's just a pain in the ass. I've still got, believe it or not, I've still got that, all of that in there has got to be gone through and that, yeah. You right, babe?
Yeah, they didn't have steak, so I just got cheese and onion.
Yeah, that's cool, bro. Cheers.
Somehow
Yum,
all
yum.
this came to $6.50.
Really?
Yeah.
Right.
I was going to use my change, because
Sure,
obviously
you'll.
the money's for piercings.
Yeah.
And then it was $6.50, and I was like, I got £3. So I had to use £10 of money for piercings. But I'll get it.
Well, you're gonna have to, mate. Right, love you. Sure about that. My daughter went to the shop. Say, oh, pasty to munch on in a bit. Yum yum yum. Sure, I said you would have more subs than me before Easter, but it's now looking before Paints Day. Oh, I don't know about that, mate. I haven't actually looked at my subs, so I'm gonna look now though. Just because you said it. As long as I don't kill my phone before it. What am I at? Oh, fucking hell. That weren't like that earlier. No way. How comes a... Oh, gee. What the fuck? 296. Fuck a duck. No way. I honestly didn't know that. God, wow. Thank you all so much. That is awesome. Damn. I don't know. Well, gee, I've been out twice this week. Dig silver each time. Very nice. Future bleep. Oh, my thing keeps jumping. I've been off. Field. All had was iron tones. Yeah, it's hard work. You know what I mean? I'm trying to pick out the tones between, but I might as well just dig the iron while I can. You know what I mean? While the ground's still really soft. Get in, Spencer. Siege for my lives today. I realised I've ordered the wrong one. Oh no, that's not good, man. That's not good, Phil. Hi, Phil. If I didn't say hi, what's 296 for? Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you. No, I can't believe that. Finally hit 500. Well done, Future Bleeps. That's awesome. Jeez, that's taken ages. Yeah, it does, but well done, Spencer. I'm not too far behind you, Stu. Dude, I'm in no race for it, mate. It is what it is. I don't beg for it, subs and that. It's just, you want to sub me, you do. You either like me or you hate me. As simple as. Obviously, I'm doing something right, which I don't know. You know, I can't thank you all enough. It's awesome. Well done. My internet might jump in and out because we've got a bit of funny weather coming. Um, it's a bit. All right, Ginge, how you doing, brother? Percy's on 320. Yeah, see, Percy, you're getting there, mate. You are getting there. You'll get there, mate. It's, I don't know what to say about it, man. It's put shorts, YouTube. Yeah, I've done a shitload of. Well, I haven't done a shitload, but I've done a few this last couple of days. I needed to go out and get stuff before I did them, so I was still gonna do a couple of shorts on a couple of those bits, but it seems to work. Mama, YouTube is pushing shorts at the moment. I keep digging. You alright? Don't be cheeky. Oh dear. I'll try to catch up with the fucking chat, but indeed. Yeah, over 2 years. 70 was episodes. 70 episodes, 6 short. That won't count. Chat. I guess. Yeah, that's very true, mate. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry if I'm missing messages, man. I'm trying to keep up with it all. Hi, Brew. Did I get that right? TG, how are you doing? Thank you, Jason. I will try. Twerking. Oh, oh, fucking hell, man. I need Ooh, camera. I need to put videos back. Studio. Full subs and online. What? You've lost all your subs? Everyone, mate, can someone chuck up Ginger's link? Can everybody get on and sub him, please? Are you well, TG? Oh, where'd you pick on me? No, he won't pick on you. Blueface is a good lad. He won't pick on you, Brew. Oh, fucking mate, I'm trying to catch up with the subs, with the chat. Stu, spring in the chat. I'll try to keep up with it, man. It's like, what the fuck? Brew, I wouldn't dream of it. Chin's got you. Oh god, I'll try to keep up with everybody. That's it. I'm back with right. Thank you for putting the channel up, everyone. Send some love. Get over there and have a look. Waterfalls are wow. Some of the waterfalls there are awesome. Oh, here comes Rob Random. How'd he do? How you been, bro? You been well? Oh, mate. Tizzy slag. Oh, a little random. I think I sent you a love. Did ya? Oh, dear. Fuck that. Mate, I feel fucked, man. Thought about you. What's up with Black Sand? Why is it special, Blanche? Jamie, sorry. It's where all the gold sits, yeah. I think I may be getting paid that little bag, I think, at some point. Mate said he's gonna send it, so that's gonna be fun if it does come. You did Tesla more and oh, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Mm. Yeah, it's actually really interesting how it all gets panned through and that. You after some Mongolian paid that stew $50 a bag. Yeah, fucking hell, man. What is it with the Mongolians? You fucking nut. First you're trying to send me Mongolian yak shit, wax or whatever it was. Now you're trying to send me fucking, oh dear. So I wanted to say, no. Oh, so it's for you. I have 5-year-old here, so have you playing with the volume down, sorry. Viewing thumbs up. Thank you, mate. Rob, I lost it though. I'm fucking gonna. Mate, I'm fucking lost at what's going on. pasta nuggets in them. Oh, nice. Squeezable. I would put fun with that fine, yeah. Dude, that is a nasty cup of tea. I'm not being rude to my daughter, but God. She's done some more tattoo work today. She's got a mate over now, but she was doing tattooing earlier yesterday and today on her new project, which is cool. There's going to be a short popped up at some point in the next few hours tomorrow. That'll be quite cool. Chicken nuggets. Oh, fresh chicken nuggets. If they're squidgy, then you don't want them. Oh, that's fucking wrong. Yeah, so I'm can't wait. You need these shades too. No, it's staying. It's staying. I love it. It's taken ages. Is it time for a piss yet, Stu? Do you know what? I'm starting to get the itch for it, but not quite yet. I can't help it. I'm getting twitchy, but not quite. Sorry, man. I've had a proper smoke, and I've just.
Easy. Hang on. Let me turn this volume up. What's going down?
Wait,
What's going down,
Got
Stewie?
Right.
Let me get some headphones in. Hang on. Let me find these headphones,
There's
mate.
no volume.
Let me find these headphones. Hang up, mate, because you know I can't hear that about these headphones. Remove all this shit. Why is
Oh,
it
no.
every time I try and tag, everything's missing in my
Piss
gas?
up.
Yeah? Can you hear me? Yeah, piss off, Stu. Wait,
I can't
wait,
hear you,
hang
mate.
on. Hang on. Where's the headphones at? What's going on in the headphones? Where's the headphones?
You different.
What? What's she doing?
But
Hang up a sec, Stu. Hang up, brother. Let me just get me milk shit out of the way. Pull me headphones.
Again. Is that what he's trying to get him out of the dog?
Hang on 2 seconds. Let me try and find my headset. Someone's feeding me gear.
After being on this, so talking, I'm looking at myself basically, which is can be annoying. Tez is still muted. Was it? We'll see. What? Mate, I've still got a fucking bottle of fucking Coke I took with me. They ain't even been opened. That's all right. That's my emergency.
Oh, yes, you little Mongolian drug dealer.
Usually fucking trying to find his yeah, he's gone back to his own wife. Yay. Where do I plug it in?
Which end it go, bro?
Oh. You can hear me now.
2 secs.
You've turned me off, haven't you?
Oh,
It's-
fucking dark.
Have you turned my voice? Can you hear me? What, Random? Can you hear me?
Yeah, Rob,
Well, has he sorted his thing out yet? He needs
Yeah.
to sort his mic out. His headset. What's he fucking doing?
cunts. Oi,
Oh, he reckons he can't hear us.
wind up. I can't fucking hear you.
What? None of us.
Why ain't he unmute yourself?
I
Fucking
knew
dickhead.
it.
Terry,
I can hear-
it's saying
I
it's
can hear
muted here,
Rob.
Terry. It's muted here,
I
it's saying,
forgot to
Terry.
turn the volume up.
What? Yeah, but it doesn't say that.
I forgot to turn the.
Hang on.
Rob, how
Look,
you
mine-
doing? Can you hear Tezza? I can't hear him there.
Yeah, you're
can-
talking
I
shit.
can hear you,
Do
Rob.
you know
I
I
can
know
hear
you're
you.
talking
I
shit?
I
Talk-
can hear Stu,
you're
and I can
talking
hear you,
shit.
Rob. I don't know. He's got
What,
it
you're
muted up here.
You're talking more
Tell-
shit than fucking. Oh, fuck off! Look, I'm gonna.
Right, if
Hang
you
on,
can hear me,
hang on,
Tezza,
hang
I'm going
on.
to
I
type in
fucking
chat now.
no, I can hear something. I
It
thought I had
says
Snatch on the
you're
telly, but
mute.
no, some other pikey
Right.
talking. Fucking. Hang on.
Muted.
I can't hear him.
There you go. If
Oh,
you
I
can,
can
You
hear
alright?
fucking. This
Tezza,
thing's loud.
if you can hear me, I've typed in chat, mate.
I can hear you now. I didn't want to hear you, but now I've got to fucking listen to you.
I can't
How you
hear
doing, Rob?
It says here at top where his name is. It says his mic's muted. Yeah, I'm all good, me, Rob. How are you doing, Rob? Are you alright, Stro? Well, just let him sort his fucking headset out or what?
I've
Fuck
had
him doing.
some
Fucking hell, man.
stressful
I'll just-
times, and then more stress. Fucking yesterday was a fun stress day.
Huh?
I sold my car, and I've been putting it off for about 5 fucking months of selling my car, just because I know it's a pain in the fucking ass when you sell a car. You know what I mean? I've sold a lot of cars in my time, and yeah, it's like, fuck it, flog it. It has spares and repairs. It's got a few things wrong with it, shit like that. Explained all that. Put it on Facebook, and within, I don't know, 5 minutes, I had 25 motherfuckers text, you know what I mean, message it, you know what I mean, it's still available, fuck you, available, you know what I mean. So I ended up giving the address and telephone number to two lots of people. And one was from North London. He was going to come down, or he'd send his mate down with a fucking loader to put it on. And I'm like, it's up for 1,500 quid. I'm not taking a fucking penny less. I could scrap it myself and just flog the fucking interior, engine and wheels and make more than that. Fuck you, you know what I mean? Because everyone's lowballing, you know what I mean? 800 quid, grand, 1,200 quid and all this sort of shit. So I got these two lots coming round, and the first one, he's like, I'll be there in fucking 50 minutes, coming from, what is it, Wimbledon, so sort of west side of London. And they looked at it. I thought it was 3 Indians. Yeah, they looked Indian. They're Indian colour, fucking beardy, fucking, but they were Polish. So that was confusing. They spent ages fucking there looking at it. They fucking tried a couple of things to sort of like,
Are you sure they weren't Russian?
oh mate, fucking, I don't know if it was Alex's cunts or whatever. But anyway, banter and shit with told them 1,500 quid, fucking going backwards and forwards and all this sort of shit. Then they connected up the, what is it, airflow meter on it, right? And the airflow meter is fucked, and it makes it run like a cunt, over fuel, fucking backfire, fucking. And I've gone to start out, and it's like, what the fuck? And they've just sort of like looked at me like, oh, I'm like, what the fuck you done under there? Noticed it straight away, took it off, said, you know, that. Now, oh, you didn't put that on the advert, and all this sort of shit, and just going on and on. Anyway, eventually, gave me the money, fucking off they fuck. Told them you shouldn't be driving it. It should be on a low loader. It's got a fucking seizing rear brake on the back, and a problem with the anti-locking or stability or something. Engine that, it's all fucking perfect. So a couple of hours later, I've got the cash, fucking $50 bills. Fucking sends me a photo of the heat on it, like it was up about 3/4, And he's like, you told us it don't overheat or whatever. And I said, it's never fucking overheated me. I want half my money back. I'll bring the car back. And I'm like, fucking sold us in, cunt. Fuck off. And so, yeah. Then they can't. I thought, go on, get violent. You're young lads, you know what I mean? I'll fucking smash it if you start fucking talking shit or whatever. And so yeah, basically they I'm going to take you to court, and I'm like, yeah, do it, mate. Fucking hell, you know what I mean? It's a sold spares and repair fucking car. You know what I mean? You tried all, they've done all this fucking shit. It was for his younger brother, you know what I mean, his birthday present. Fucking, you know what I mean, everything. I've been out and fucking done all that, you silly cunts. I was literally taking the piss out of them while I was there. I said, well, you're doing that, you're fucking doing this, and you're being the birthday boy, it's for me, sort of thing. So he's trying to knock me for like 25 quid or something, and it was just like, nah, you know what I mean? You fucking want it. I've got someone coming at 6 o'clock to pick it up, mate. If you don't want it, fuck off. And but they got it back. It overheated apparently, and I was sort of like, bullshit. But yeah, and I heard fuck all from them. They didn't even ring me. They had my number. They got my address, you know what I mean, on the thing, but they wouldn't even fucking ring me. It's like, well, try and bullshit me on the phone, you silly cunt. But it's just stress you don't need, and I know it happens all the time. So I could have sold it to 30 other fucking people, mate. I had to get home quick after it sold to get the advert off, because I was still getting, you know what I mean, every couple of ping, is this still available? Ping, is this still available?
Fucking,
I tell you what, I did the same, me, Rob Random. I still can't hear me, but I went online, me, to buy this massive Roman fucking fib, and I looked at it and looked closer at the picture. I went, nah, some fuckers made that, you lying twat.
Mate, he was probably Roman who made it, so, you know, I know that geezer. He's sound. He wouldn't bullshit you.
Well, apparently we're from down Kent who were selling it.
Yeah, there's some weird fucking fellas in Kent selling dodgy shit.
But yeah, that's how we do it now, you know what I mean? I was like, you fucking dicks, you know what I mean? You know shit.
Yeah, what are you getting?
Can anyone hear Terry? Yeah, they started.
No, I can hear you. It's
I
fine.
can't
I
hear
don't
him
need.
at all here.
I don't need to talk, man. I'm fucking listening
Terry,
to
I'm
Rob.
putting the mic in. I'm putting the chat. You might.
It's fucking. Do you know what that is? Do you know what that is? It's just fucking.
It says muted there.
Wait, it's because it's just you foreigners from fucking up north. That's what it is.
I had car trouble as well, Rob. I had fucking car trouble up myself, me, Rob. Check this out, right? My fucking car, right? It's been in the garage here, cost me $360, it did, yeah?
Sorry.
My car was telling me to top up with fucking oil. He was telling me to fill up with fucking oil just before Christmas, so I topped it up a bit. I checked the dipstick and that, it were under the max and shit, so I fucking topped it up, yeah? After Christmas, I gets in the fucker, it starts blowing smoke and my DPS fucking constantly fucking running. I'm like, fuck me, my DPF's on its way out. And that's $1,000 for my car. So I text in and they said I've overfilled it with oil. You know what I mean? I said, he was telling me it was fucking low on oil. So I fucking tops it up. What do you expect, man? Fucking £3,500 quid.
5 litres of this fucking stuff.
Yeah, it's gone right up the dip.
No, I only had about that fucking much in bottom of the oil tub from fucking last time. You know what I mean? And I topped it up and then I checked the dipstick again. It was just under max. So I thought, all right, that's a fucking enough. Gets in my car, the oil thing had gone off. You know, it said you low percent oil. That had fucking gone off. So we're happy fucking days. Gets after Christmas, it's fucking blowing a fucking smoke, probably like Tez's fucking house when he's on his joints.
Fucking great. I'll just reach fucking Future Bleeps just put 1,500 quid. Talk to me. He's doing a. Who is that?
1,500 quid ain't bad.
Yeah, you know what I mean? For what I paid for it, 9 years ago, it's done me 80,000 miles. You've only got to ask Aaron, Southgate Detective.
Spoil the game, Rob. Yeah.
How much
you just spoiled the game, Rob.
It was. Yeah, it was. It's just
right,
fucking.
See, I know I can see my meter going up and down, you see. Fucking, I've got to open this drink. I'm fucked, man. I've been ill for the last couple of days. I ain't got flu or nothing, but it's fucking heartburn, man. Never lie, yeah. Look at this bad boy, right? I go through one of these fuckers every 5 days, man. I'm drinking it like milk.
That's why you got up then, you silly cunt.
No, man, I'm telling you, right? Listen, yeah. I went to the doctors. He said to me, "We'll put you on the list straight away. Get it
I
taken
don't
out."
know how the fuck you walked in here, mate. You should be fucking dead.
I'll tell you what. Without this, yeah. The other night, I woke up and I swear I run in the bathroom. I started being sick. All the acid. See all the back of me, all the back of my throat, fucking burn all day, man. I felt like I just couldn't do nothing, you know, for a week. So I run up, I got some Gaviscon, and all that last night. Done the whole of that little bad boy last night. I'll tell you what, I went to bed feeling real good. Started again earlier, so I run down the chemist and I was like, look, she was like, how many bottles are you going through through a month? I was like, look, maybe 4, all right? 4. Just give me the fucking juice, man. I'm burning. You don't give me the juice, I'll fuck off up the shop and get the juice. I mean, I was because they had this one, yeah, because it's quite strong inside this fucking glass cabinet, right?
Yeah,
But
there's different strengths, isn't there?
Yeah, but this one was cheaper than the normal Gaviscon they had on the shelf, which was worth £17. This was
Yeah,
only
you ain't
£6.
paying for it. Yeah, you ain't paying for the fucking name, Gaviscon.
Yeah, so why was this one in the fucking
Well, do you
thing,
know
though?
what? You
Keep
know
it
what you
off
should have done,
fucking
Cesar,
peddling
right?
Like you, fucking flogging it out as fucking.
Oh, bro, it's like fucking, it's like weed, this stuff to me, bro. I swear to God, I can't live without it, bro. I've got to drink it. I was on burning. I ate a sandwich
I'll
earlier.
tell you what's cheaper than that, Cesar.
What?
Cheaper
don't
than
even-
that, you should have gone end of Julie's tit.
Nah, I swear to God, I wake up, I drink hot tea to try and stop it. I've tried milk, and that just starts my IBS off. I've eaten ice cream. I brushed my teeth and then swallowed the mint. It's been that bad, and I thought, nah. In the end, my stomach's so solid. I went to the doctors. I said, look, bruv, you got to sort me out. I'm in some bad way with this.
Pick it out.
Well, it's because I got a hiated hernia and it's burning that. And he said to me, yeah, look, what we do is get you on the list straight away, get it out. Because my stomach is like, it's like I'm pregnant, but it's rock hard, if you know what I mean. It's like solid as fuck. As soon as that's out, I'll be flying again like Batman.
I use that, me, when I'm like that.
Now I've tried WD-40, Rob. I find it just loosens up the neck.
And a long spoon.
It sorts abscesses out, that fucker. Look, it's going down, look.
Well, I'll tell you what, I've got to have a couple of teeth done, right, Rob, and I'll tell you what, I had an abscess up here the other month. It was only small, but it was in the bone bit, you know, and fuck me, every little throb. It was like, oh, smash the face on the wall.
Literally there into your fucking...
That bit, where it goes round your ear. See, when it goes round your ear, bruv, I'm going to hospital. I swear, because I've got nerve problem, that pain you get round your ear, it's so bad, I can't open my eye, I'll go to the hospital, and because I can't take anti-inflammatory tablets because of my gallbladder, they give me in an injection, I swear. As soon as I've had that needle in my arse cheek, bruv, I fly out that hospital like, yes, brother, let's get smoking. Like, I feel
but that's it with you, Cesar, innit? You're used to fucking pricks in the arse, you.
Fuck it, bruv. When you're in that much pain, mate, fucking, I'll tell you what, as long as it's going to get rid of the pain, bruv.
Fuck.
Fuck.
You're just like my old mate, mate. I've got to go and change the oil in that cunt. Fucking thing ain't running 3 years.
No, Julie says that. She said, I said to her the other day, I said, it's like, she was like because she knew I'd been sick. She was like, oh, why'd you have to make so much noise? Oh, sorry, like, you know what I mean? I can't help making a lot of noise when I'm chucking up. So anyway, fair play to her. She's
fucking considerate, motherfucker.
Well, she tied us up. She was like, oh, how you feeling? I'm like, yeah, not feeling a bit shitty through the day. She's done me some dinner and stuff.
Hang on.
Fucking,
hang on. He's rocking. He's fucking nearly out of tea, and he needs
a piss.
He's like, lads, I'm gonna have to pop in and I'll leave you to it for a minute. Right, get some fucking copyright music ready.
One of the lads up the shop, the old
I'll get copyright on every
you know what shop I'm talking about. You know those new cans they've just brought out. These ones that people want to buy for something like 40, 50 quid a time.
Oh, that Prime shit, KSI and Logan.
Oh, mate, listen to this. You want to see what they've made, man? I swear to God, I went up there the other day, yeah, and I've seen some fellas like, and I know them quite well. Like, anyway, he's like, check this out for a fucking laugh. I was like, what are you doing? He was like, look, watch, boy. They're wrapping up Monsters, man. Oh, bruv, I swear to God. Oh, I was in stitches, man. All the blue cans of Monster drink, like, were on the shelf for like 15, 20 quid. Gone, bruv, I swear. Everyone's drinking Monster, Chavy. Everyone's running around like, oh, I've got a £50 can of drink. No, mate, you've got Monster underneath there. But they wrapped it so good, you couldn't tell. You can't tell, I swear. It fucking looks like it's actually been sprayed on. They're even doing fake drinks, man. What the fuck's going on?
The bottles, they're literally, the kids will just fill it up with fucking some sort of juice, and it's like, yeah, I'm hydrating.
Yeah. Just,
Yeah.
wait, I'm going to bring out a Digger's Den drink, mate. You could only drink it when you're in the field. Contains a slight bit of yak wax to give you a boost, you know, like energy.
A bottle that's hard to get it out, isn't it? And you have to shake it.
Don't do that. I wouldn't do that. That didn't look too good. If I couldn't hear anything and you just did that, I'll be like, right, I'm going to leave this live. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, but you can imagine, couldn't you, about fucking 50 detectorists in the middle of detectable like that with these bottles.
Oi, do you want to see how thick? Look how thick this is. I'm telling you now. Look how thick this fucking bad boy is. Look. Look.
Get the bottle out of the way then, so we can see how thick it is. No, completely move all that, then we can see how thick
No,
it
because
is.
look, I filled up whole lid, man. Fucking drink that.
Right, you got
That is
drinking
just
it.
like-
I knew he would.
that is literally unhydrated.
Yeah.
Fucking cum, isn't
Right,
it?
listen to this. See that little bit dripping down the fucking bottle, right?
Oh,
I swear, if you left that overnight,
You lick it with your tongue, I'm going to cum.
no.
A little flicky lick on
Oh, I tell you what, I swear to God, I was just about to do that. As soon as you said that, I thought to myself, wipe it. Wipe it, just wipe it off. If you left
Yeah,
that overnight, it goes like plastic the next day. You can actually pick it off like it's fucking not plastic. I thought, no wonder why I'm putting weight on. I'm drinking that shit. It's just like fucking, it's like loading me up in the stomach. Like,
It
you don't
don't
need
come back out.
No, I swear, when you shit, yeah, it's like bombs it in the sink. The pan, it's like, yeah,
you just wiped 25p away there, man, off the bottle when you could have licked it.
No way was I licking that after he said that. If he hadn't said that, then I was just about to. As soon as he said that, I thought, wipe it. Just wipe it. Don't say no, just wipe it.
Ruined my fucking night, you have.
Yeah, you'll be mourning when it's all gone now. I wish I never fucking wiped that bit off.
That'd be the yak wax. That I
It
used
does
to
look a
shoot
bit like
water
yak
like
wax.
it, but
Fucking, yeah, a little bit thicker. Put it in the fridge, it'd be just like yak wax.
my mate died from
What is he
drinking
doing?
too much
Is he
heartburn
taking a
remedy.
fucking dump or something?
Can't believe Gavy's gone.
Gavy's
Can't believe
gone.
Gavy's gone. It's not Gav. I would have gone with that one, but this ain't Gaviscon, mate. Fuck, it's cancelled juice, this one.
Oh, fucking hell, Percy. Percy used to shoot like that, but apparently now it's like rice water.
What? What the?
I
That's
literally cooked rice yesterday. I usually give packs in the microwave, but I literally had a pack of rice, and I thought I'd cook up some rice and have it ready for a stir fry in it. And that fucking rice juice.
That's just made you think of that, isn't it?
I've got
I think-
one for you, Rob. Are you ready for this one? Right, you know when you're driving down the road and you flick your cigarette out in the window, yeah, and you think it's gone out, and then you smell something, and then you're looking back, seeing you see your grandma fingering herself. Come on.
Burning
What the
rice.
fuck, man? I was thinking, yeah, he's gonna say he had his back seat alight. That's just, it's just, I don't know where to go with that one, to be honest. That's just fucking.
You're like that, you go like that, you go.
Oh, fucking hell.
You're not going to get that with your fucking head now, are you?
No, that's stuck, man. That's stuck. What is the rate? I swear to God, 1 minute my radiators come on. Yeah, listen this, right? When I turn my hot water on, my radiators come on at the same time. This ain't no lie. When I turn my hot water on,
You
Without-
still got that, and you got a fucking.
no,
Bang
no,
the
listen,
power.
no, I banged it right with the hammer. Now listen, right,
Ah, that's sorted it then.
it's sorted. Well, kind of sorted it, right? It sort of made a funny noise, and now when you turn the heating on, the hot water goes on. So I think I've done something round the other way, but it's even better for me because
You
when
got
the
one
kid,
of those motors that are
yeah,
like
that's it.
a red motor, yeah, right.
Yeah.
The bit in the middle, turn it full fucking power.
What that's the screw thing.
That screw bit, that is like the power thing on it. So if it's too low, then it won't bosh.
Oh,
it
that's
down.
half hanging out.
Yeah,
I unscrewed that. Oi, listen, yeah, I fix fucking electrical gear in my house. Well, this is, yeah, right? My mate said to me, "Oh, bruv, let's have a look at your room." I said, "Yeah, I'll check my room out." He's like, "Yeah, I like your ballast. Your ballast is good." I said, "Yeah, wait, watch me wire, though, because the wire on the floor, yeah, I've taped up, bruv, like an old council tape. I just taped up with some black tape, bruv." Right, I said, "So don't go standing over wires." I swear to God, within a space of 5 seconds, he went, "I'll see the light flick." I was like, "Fucking hell, what's that?" I looked down, right? The stupid bastard standing on the wire, and I swear, smoking, just sitting there smoking. He went, "Oh, he's so docile, this bloke I know." He come up earlier. He had a smoke.
Mate, who's the most docile? The fucking one who stepped on the fucking wire that you've put.
This is the same cunt. No, this is the same cunt. This is the same cunt, right? He comes up earlier. Says to me, he's sitting there having a smoke with me. He's about 7 years older than me. Every time he comes up here and fucks off to home, he takes me lighter. Every fucking time. I text him. I said, "Look, bring me lighter back, bruv. It's my only motherfucking lighter, mate."
We used to do that fucking back in the day, and like one of my mates who rented a flat off of above my shop, and I used to fucking go up, and his top drawer in a big fucking old set of drawers, his top drawer fucking full of all everyone else's fucking lights, and like all sorts of fucking lighters in there, like real flash ones, like dragon head ones, and all sorts of shit. When he goes out, yeah, you give him a light, that fucking lighter's gone.
Yeah.
I had that for ages until a certain person started visiting my gaff now and again, and I lost 2 fucking lighters.
Oh yeah.
And I eventually got them back, but fucking
yeah, they pick them up. They don't. It's like it's their lighter. They pick it up, and I text him and I say to him, "Mate, you did it to me the other day, and I texted you. I told you not to take my lighter. What is it with you taking my lighter? You got 3 lighters in your pocket. Take your own lighter out and use your own fucking lighter, mate. Right? Don't keep using mine and fucking off home with it." He's laughing, riding down on his battery-powered fucking bike like he's Hell's Angels or something, right? On a battery-powered bike, fucking helmet on and everything. What the fuck, mate? It isn't a motorbike. You ain't got to wear a motorbike helmet, visor, the lot.
Your Y valve is fucked.
No?
Your Y valve is fucked. That's what Percy is saying. Your fucking Y valve.
Y valve. Oh yeah, that's where apparently the valve switches over to go to heating or hot water, and apparently it's stuck in the middle or something. Someone said, and I phoned them up, and they said, yeah, we'll get someone out. I said to them, well, you'll be paying the extra whatever it's costing for me to keep eating this shitty place up. Do you know what I mean? It's costing me fucking 10 quid every 2 days. I said to the kids the other day, I went upstairs, right? They're all sitting there like it's Barbados, brother. All sitting there, tops off, fucking in shorts, all sweating. I'm downstairs freezing cold. Work that shit out. I said to them, what the fuck? How's it so hot up here? They got their radiators on full whack. They turned my ones off downstairs, man. To get more power.
Yeah.
So I said, no. This is what's happening up here. I went up there, fucking switched one right down. Went into my boy's room. He's got a lizard in there. That's all got heating anyway. So his room's already fucking sweating. I switched that off. I switched the radiators off, bruv. I've been nice and warm ever since. Little cunt. Sitting up there like it's fucking Jamaica. There's me down here, literally like I'm in Iceland. Everything's froze. Everything. The cup of water that I got was frozen, and I only just got it out the tap. That's how cold.
All dressed appropriately. You've got a fucking, I don't know, children's BBC presenter fucking jumper on or something.
No, it's a Nike jumper, mate. It's one from the boys off the yard. You can tell it's peeled.
I can't say it. That's fucking
Look,
me, bro.
Hey, listen, I had to go out earlier and do something with the lads, man. I had to wear something.
He paid 40 quid for that off a yardie, hasn't he?
Fuck that. No, I got the yardie take. I got the yardie climb on in here, lads. Give us a track.
Yeah.
The best one though is this one. I got there and he's like, he's this fella's. He always comes up the yard when I'm up there with a few mates. He's like, yeah, fucking
All right,
check
Tim,
out the
man.
trackies.
We would say hello, but fucking Tez's.
Tez's sorry, hello Tim, man. But yeah, I got there and he says, oh look, I've got load of trackies. I'm like, I need a medium, man. He's like, oh, because they're fake tails, you know. You're probably gonna need a large.
Nice old bit of snipe.
Said to him, you cheeky cunt, a large. I said, let me test one of them larges out then. Put the large on. I was like, yeah, I reckon it'll look alright. So be cheeky calling it large. He went, you can keep that one. I was like, yeah, fucking banging, bro.
Got about a foot extra length on there, but it
Nah.
fits in your belly.
I got across the field. There was a hole in one leg. Fucking, the name had fallen off the back. Fucking dodgy. You can get anything down here. Trust me. You can get. You can
mate,
go up there.
I had the fucking doctors last time. I got some of that around that way. Fucking hell.
Nah, yeah, you don't want none of that. What are you doing things around this way, Rob, man? Fuck me.
Mate, fucking hell, £5 a pop for a fucking chip, fucking like bag of chips for round the back of the
Muffin.
chip shop. Fucking job done.
No, you need to be pie and mash shop, bro. Pie and mash.
Pie mash and liquor, man. Yeah.
Yeah, now
Well,
you're
I
talking.
don't mind licking her, but you know what I mean.
I said to my
Yeah, but the older ones, like Maureen's Pie and Mash in London, yeah, the older ones have got more experience, so you've got to have liquor in it. You know what I mean? In it.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah,
when you
you
lick
got-
her
you-
and the fucking eel comes sliding out as well. That's fucking.
Yeah, and a bit
Love
of
it, I'm
black,
still slightly
like
weak.
a bit, and a bit of like mild sauce pouring out at the side,
Oh,
like a god off
I did
kebab.
I did have it up in London. That fucking, it's like green, isn't it? The gravy or whatever the fucking
Yeah.
liquor they call it or whatever.
liqueur,
Yeah,
liqueur
that's
sauce.
Which,
The-
yeah, I
the lot-
expected it to be nicer
the
than
lot-
what it was. To be fair,
No, it's not. You have to be in Kent. You've got to be down in Kent to get the best pie and mash. My life. This is originated pie and mash. You know, like Wow's sheep, yeah. Herne Bay pie mash, yeah. So you see where I'm coming? See where I'm coming from?
Manchester chip muffins.
Chip. And down where Jason lives, it's pineapple pizza.
No, it's not where Jason lives. It's fucking Cleggy.
See what I mean, though? If you come down to the bay, listen to this, yeah. They're building behind me. They're building.
man, that's the next thing I've
600
got to sort out is my escort, and that's what I'm probably starting it this weekend. Just basically, I ain't started it in like ages, but yeah, if I come round to Kent, I'll probably come round in the turbo, just
Yeah.
seafront,
No,
a few burnouts, fucking.
Oh, yeah, bruv. You're my
face
sister.
bins, fucking
Listen, yeah, but
great
listen to
stuff.
this. If that make you laugh, my sister's boy is only. There's my boy there. He don't want to be in there. He's just passed his test, got himself a nice car. My sister's boy, right now, you know, every new driver these days got to have a black box, right? So he's been driving a year. He's gone and got himself a 14 grand motor on finance. It's a 320 brake horsepower fucking VW Golf, right? And he has to have a black box.
Yeah,
Well,
fuck that.
he's-
Fuck, I
He's
won't finance.
uninsured
Fuck
in
all.
about a month's time. Fuck's sake.
His dad's sort of like well off. Like he paid for his insurance like $3 grand, I think it was, with a black box, right? And he went, he went to my sister because my sister ain't no longer with. She's married to someone else. She went, I'll give him fucking rip past people up the fucking town. She said, if I see him ripping past any fucker up the town, she went, I'll rip his fucking head off. I couldn't stop laughing. My boy texted me yesterday, my oldest one, who lives up in Mankland, where you live, Rob. And he says to me, your sister, Dad, your sister just called me a cunt. And now I know my sister. I said, right, well, why did she call you a cunt? He went, oh, and he started going about his story. Right? I said, but it doesn't work out how she called you a cunt when it was on someone else's phone. I said, so I'm going to ask her. I said, but if I find out that you've said something to upset her, then... So anyway, I'll find out that one of my cousins is up there with him and they're all out fucking doing what they shouldn't be doing. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, fucking, I kick off like fucking, I texted him. I said, you sort it out, my sister. I ain't sorting it out. I told my sister, I said, well, tell him. If you don't like it, you don't like it. At the end of the day, I ain't falling out with my sister because of me fucking kids. You know what I mean? I ain't falling out with none of my family because of me kids. At the end of the day, he's old enough now. He's 24 years of old. He always thinks he's got the big balls, but my oldest one here, Alfie.
That's
I've
your
got
age, mate. You know everything at the end of the day, innit? You like out your teens and that, and in
Yeah.
your early 20s, it's like I fucking know it all now. I fucking know it all. And then for the next fucking 15 odd years, you work out I fucking didn't quite know it all, did I? Shit.
Like, that's what we all do now. We all look back on shit we've done and think, fuck me, man. Why would you do that? Like, I see a psychiatrist for 3 years for hiding under railway lines while the train went over the top of me. And I see a psychiatrist, man. That's how dodgy I was, Rob. When I was a kid, I was fucking like off key. And then as I slipped into the community when they let me out, right, I started to like know things a bit easier, like, and it got easier. But yeah, I was a bad ass mother. I was a bad kid, man. I was one bad ass kid. Listen to this. My mum tried to get me. Literally, I was about 12. She said, I can't take him no more because I'll kill him. She went, I will literally kill him, and I will kill him. She went, and it'll be on your hands. I'll kill him. In the end, she ended up adopting, and it's not even getting rid of me. I stayed there.
Yeah,
Get
Tezza,
on.
you know, like lying under that train, like you said.
Yeah,
Lying under a train. Is that how you got a bent knob?
yeah. No, because we was in a hole. If you go to a railway station, there's one in Ramsgate called Dumpton Park, and it's just like a quite little train station, and no ticket guards there. And of course, there's a little box where they dig a bit out, and there's a box on the wall. So me and my mate kept coming out the bushes, digging a bit out, and then kept getting in and getting out because we was a bit scared. Then one day we got in there, this train went over top of us, brother, and I swear to God, I still have nightmares now. I swear to God, I wake up sweating. I'm like,
Mate,
fucking hell.
We used to do that shit. There was a bridge down fucking sort of like down the road from us as such, down in the fucking next little village bit. And yeah, fucking hell, you could get over the wall, get down the side, and we used to be putting money and shit on there. Squished fucking like 10p's or 2p's and that, stack a load along there. And yeah, fucking one time, yeah, very, very fucking close. And it was a case of like I had to throw myself backwards because the train was like stuck in. We was that close.
Yeah.
Didn't hear it was coming. It was one of those 125 fuckers. So you know what I mean. The other trains are fairly slow, go shunty shit bags, but nah, fucking brand new intercity 125 type cunt come steaming round the corner, and we was like under the bridge, so I had to sort of leg it.
Yeah.
As it went past, just found myself being like sucked into just fucking launch into the fucking stinging nettles or whatever, and lying on the floor just shitting it. But yeah, fuck having it cunt go over the top.
Yeah, no,
Wild West.
It was me and this boy Jason. I still remember it because that's how we got caught, right? Because the train had to stop at the platform, it stopped over the top of us. And because it stopped over the top of us and then it pulled off, you know all that orange dust from them bricks, all them stones. Well, all that. See you soon, Rob. Yeah, all them orange stones, you know, they put on the railway line, they go orange. Well, when the train fucked off, there's this bloke standing on the platform just smoking his fag. He looks down, and there's me and my mate in the hole. I was crying, Rob. I won't lie, bruv. My face was that orange, right? I had these white lines down there where I was bawling my eyes out. He went, what are you... This bloke looked at us, he went, what are you doing? He pulled us out this hole, dragged us up, phoned the police. They phoned the police, and the police said, look, we think these two boys need to see someone because they're fucked up.
What Percy said. Hope they didn't flush the Fukazi as the train went over.
No. See, I swear, no other lie, it was... When it went over the top of us, I can explain it a bit, right? It made all this noise. I had to put my fingers in my ears, but I was pushing myself against the walls. But when it started going, because it was quite a few carriages, as it was getting to the end, it was like, fuck it, yeah.
Well, yeah, the suction on the air, mate, it fucking, and you're in a little while, it's going to pull all that shit.
Well,
so you're exactly feel that, you know, like I say, when we right next to the cunt as he's doing like fucking 100 miles an hour, and it was just sort of like, and just dived. You know what I mean? That's all I was doing. Even then, it felt like slow motion. That in the air, you can still sucked back. It was fucking it.
It's just the same as a train. It felt forever. It felt like it was there forever, like it weren't going to go. And then when it did go, when we got caught, the psychiatrist, I swear, I see him every Saturday, right? I still remember it, right? I see him every Saturday. Do you know what he used to say to me every couple of months? We had to have a proper meeting thing. No, he used to go, can you explain to me why you actually did it? And I said to him, well, I don't know.
Crap.
I said, I don't know. And because I said I don't know, right, I had to go every Saturday for 3 years. My mate said, because we was just being stupid, he didn't even get no counselling. Because I kept saying, I don't know why I done it. They kept fucking shoving me back in this place. I kept saying to him, what did you say? And he said, I told him straight, it was a laugh. We just did it because it was funny. If I could ring him up now and I found out where he lived, I bet he'd say, I still have nightmares every now and then about that train. I fucking swear to God, bro. It's not, I've never, it's like you think of your kids now. Fucking glad I don't live near a railway station, but all my kids are like clued up where I wasn't, like, if you know what I mean. I was
different ways of like, you know what I mean. Kids of today, mate, got so much to keep them occupied.
Yeah.
They can literally live in their bedroom. Simple
as.
And
not only that, I mean,
back in the day, you know what I mean. You get out of school, you went and fucking found your mates or whatever. Then you know what I mean. You're lucky if you got back in time for fucking tea without getting a bollocking. And then you'd have the big argument as a kid, as like, well, I'm staying out until it gets, until like twilight sort of thing, till it gets done. In the summertime, you was getting to like 10, 11 o'clock at night, and they're like, where the fuck are you, little bastard?
Oh no, when my mum got married.
And you'd be like, oh, fuck me, it's dark. But, no, I'm going out, whatever, anyway. But, I mean, fucking hell, mate, I didn't spend the time indoors.
No, I didn't
have to. You know what I mean? Literally. It was like, get home, school, get changed, go out.
I didn't. When my mum got remarried.
What was that?
Massive piss ups up there, you know what I mean? Go up, build a camp, get it ready, and then take all the alcohol up there, have a massive bonfire, have a few fucking rockets, and you know what I mean?
Where are we going?
Good fun, mate.
When? Where?
When? That was years ago.
Oh, I thought you meant recently.
Ohio, same. Lived outside as a kid. Yeah,
we didn't have all.
No, we didn't. You're right, Stu. I spent most of my time at the golf course, in the golf course pond, getting the golf balls out, right, walking around, selling them to the golfers. 3 for £1, man. I still remember it. 3 for £1, bro.
Our estate,
fucking right.
Right, literally, we got our estate, and say all the houses went along there. Then you had like primary and infant school, and then next to that school was a school for fucking Happy Sunshine Bus School, right? It's called Brookfield School, right? And it had all the fucking, you know what I mean, socially challenged kids.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've been to one of them.
There, but yeah, and like disabilities and stuff like that. And then next to that was a great big playing field that was like the local sort of like where the football would be and everything. And on that was like the social club. Then there was a sports centre and then some else's. So this whole estate was cut off, and behind that was just like fields and fucking forest and shit like that. And that all got built on all through my teenage years. So we had like alleyways that would go over to it and that, but there was no roadway from our estate to that estate. It was like a mile round trip to get to that estate by car. So when that was being built, that entire fucking massive wimpy estate, and it took them a good 8 years, I would say. He was still building it as I was fucking driving certain sections of it. So it was, there was all sorts of housing there, flats, and they had their own sort of like car parks and shit like that. We used to go and siphon out petrol out of their motors all the time, and they'd have these flats, and we'd go and sit in the stairwells, just fucking using it as our party place. No one could do that. And we used to play chase a lot, and this was sort of like a bit more on it chase, and in so many various ways. We used to do the beating up, where there'd be good 15, 20 of us that would come from like our estate and that old schoolmates and everything. And we'd be there, and on like the corner of the road. You got the sort of like main road that went up through there. And as a car came out the road, everyone would start kicking the shit out of one person that was previously, you had to take it in turns sort of thing. And looked like they're kicking the shit out of you. So the car would come along, screech to a stop, and then everyone would leg it and something get out and fucking like, oh, you're all right. And you're like, oh, yeah, fucking no, you know what I mean? Fucking no. And they'd chase after everyone. So we all get a fucking chase out of it. All right, Jace? We
Yeah,
get a
Jace.
chase out of it. And we've done that for fucking ages. In this estate, we terrorised. We had a vigilante group after us and that.
Yeah, quack.
But anything that happened over there, we could leg it either through the schools or over the park and be on our estate. And
Right.
you know what I mean? You was home free. Because it was a totally different estate. We weren't doing shit on our own doorstep. But fucking hell, this estate, I mean, there's houses over there to this day. I think about 4 houses that have got my turd in their fucking. Where they
In between the cavity.
in the cavity.
You
where you'd
fucking
shit on the
animal,
floor and
Rob.
poke it with a stick down into the cavity.
Wait, how did they ever sign that one off? They must have smelt that. They must have been like, what the fuck is that? That's
Rolling
fucking.
carrots into there.
I could just see you just squatting between 2 bricks, then you're trying to poke it down with a stick. 'Cause, I mean, you probably shit like a dinosaur, didn't you?
Oh, mate, back as a kid, you fucking laid some logs. And, you know what I mean?
Sure you did.
70s and 80s food, all the fucking, preservatives and shit. Fuck
Yeah.
me, you know what I mean? That was like
Aaron does.
back in those days, wasn't it?
Aaron does. He hasn't learned how to clench and bite it off yet. Just like a fucking python down the toilet.
My boy Ollie gets big, massive poos because he's got an oversized colon, so he has to have sort of like lactulose to try and soften it up all the time. Because his colon's big. That's pretty good, Stu.
That's what my daughter did.
I thought that was you then, Stu. I thought you've been doing like crochet or whatever it is. Cross stitch.
Oh, man. No.
Sitting in your little garage doing cross stitch.
I'm not that fucking old, mate. Jeez.
Oi, Rob,
No,
you know what I would have dropped earlier, didn't you?
Broke it.
Oh, snapped it, yeah, glass in it. Fucking got red hot and fucking twing, fucking dropped it on the floor, bro. When I was like, nah, I need to. And I was like, I can't flame torch the glass to get the glass hot enough for the shatter. So now I've just fucked that. Now I've got shatter sitting there. Now I can't smoke it. So I'm just smoking. Fucking pissed me off. It did.
Just fucking eat it.
No way. You see what happened last time I ate it? Right, listen to this. I'm sitting here with my mate Ginger Joe, and I swear that I swear.
Is he ginger?
No, he was blonde. No, listen, right. He always used to. I swear, he used to always say to me, right. His hair was strawberry blonde, but I always used. I've no such thing.
Broke it the other way.
So I said to him, no. So anyway, this Ginger Joe I was toying around with all the time. He was fucking. He said to me, boy, I know someone that's got some cakes. I said, yeah. He said, yeah, they cost. He said they cost a bit of money. I said, how much are they then for like these cakes and sweets? He says, look, I can get you a Chinese tub, 3 cakes, 4 sweets, a lolly, and some shit, right? So I said, go on then. So he brings this fucking stuff around. I'm sitting there and he's got a brownie. And I mean, this brownie's like fucking huge, right? So I was like, go on, smash us a bit off then. Let's get fucked up. So I'm eating a bit of this brownie.
As you do.
I was like, shit. I said, look, I'm smoking more than eating that shit, right? I said, boy, look, my dog will eat brownie. I said, give a bit. So I gave my dog, right, a bit of brownie, right? I swear to you, this brownie was weak as fuck, right? I swear to you on my life, it was weak, right? Anyway, fucking, I'm sitting there and now I'm feeling it a bit, right? The back door's open because it's the summer. My dog's fucking ponders outside. All of a sudden, I hear bang. I'm like, what the fuck's that? The door's open. The dog's run into the wrong side, into the other side. No, it weren't funny, Jace. I stayed awake all night, boy, because I thought I killed it. I thought I killed my dog, boy, with cannabis cake. On a brownie, chavvy. But next day, he woke up. I'll tell you what. Next day, when he woke up, you should have seen how alive he was. The cunt. Shat everywhere, though. I can tell you that. As soon as he got outside, chavvy, because my dog knows he'll pine if he needs to go out. Right? He got outside, chavvy, and I'm telling you, he's dragging his arse across wet grass, chavvy. Like as they do to like give him.
Mate, I'll do that on the carpet here. toughest fucking scratch ever. That is. Can't beat a bit of fucking.
I could just see you as well, Rob. Your legs pop all toasted up. You're dragging your arse along the
Legs up,
carpet.
fucking hands on the floor. Oh, off you go. I've got deep pile fucking black carpet, mate. Fucking.
I don't. He does that, and every now and then he sort of comes in. But yeah, like that cake, boy. When I ate this sweet, there was this sweet in there. I said to him, "Quite that sweet was a bit harsh." He went. I said, "Boy, it gives me a bit of bellyache, Chavy. No wonder I'm a dog shat next day. God bloody hell, fucking hell! What did you do to me guts?" I said to him, "I ain't eating that again." I said, "Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to eat it, Chavy. I think you smoke it." He was like, "No, you'll be all right." Then he brings round butter that's greener than green, and he said, "Oh, you put a bit of that on your toast." I said to him, "What have you done with that?" He said, "Oh, you put the leaves in this special sieve. You boil the butter for half an hour or so." I said to him, "So you've melted the butter, yeah?" He's like, "Yeah." I said, "Well, that's fucking ruined it, isn't it? Surely that's going to give you some sort of illness." He was like, "No, I've had it in my potato and everything." You go around his house, he's sitting there with green potato where he's put butter in it, bro. And it tastes like shit. He's putting loads of tomato sauce on it to get rid of the taste. I'm fucking, what you doing, mate? All right, Gaz. What's up? Fucking hell.
Hello, Eva. Hello, anyone who hasn't. TG.
I got a big. I see your giveaway coming up, Jace. Congratulations on that, bud.
Thank you, mate. I haven't quite got there yet.
No, but you're getting close and closer, mate. Your videos are brilliant, and I'll tell you what, before you know it, you'll be on fucking 1,000 easy. I've got to do 3,500 giveaway, but I've ordered some stuff, but it's coming from a different place, and I've got to sort of wait. So as soon as I get that, I will do a giveaway. But at the moment, I've just been doing a few shorts, sitting indoors.
You've ordered some stuff for a giveaway that's come from a different place.
Well, I haven't ordered it. I've sort of. Well, you know what I mean. It's come from somewhere else. Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Just waiting for the fucking van to stop a bit quicker at the traffic lights.
No, I'm waiting for the fucking where the back of me is. There's a motorway and there's a lay-by.
And it's going to be the random Amazon package. It's all been blacked out on the address, and it's like, right, here we go, 20 fucking. Yeah, oi, chav, go get some more fucking bam.
You fucking don't worry about that, man. No, I've got some. It'll be all. You'll see what it is anyway when it comes. I'll fucking.
Is it from lovehoney.com?
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. It's some nice bits of gear, but
one of those special pink vibrating pointers, is
yeah,
it?
yeah. I don't know. I'll do a few bits. I've just been so off key the last few weeks, man. I'm out though tomorrow. New land, new permission. I bet this grass is going to be fucking wet and damp and moist and shit. And my boots are fucking fucked. I bought brand new boots. I stood in some fucking clay in the archaeological site. I went to walk off. It went the bottom of my boot half off. So now it goes flap, 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 and it fills that. And you know that bit that keeps opening, mud goes in there, so you end up fucking. Like your toes all bent upwards, like, and you've got half a ton of mud in between the boot and the bottom, and it winds me up. So I've got to wear my trainers tomorrow. I've got a load of old trainers. I'm gonna have to wear a pair of them bad boys.
Did you say?
Oh,
pasture.
Yeah, I'm on pasture tomorrow.
Yeah, I was
wet feet.
You get fucking wet feet. Fucking.
Yeah, fucking. I can't wear wellies because every time I go to bend down, it digs in my shins.
Like fucking, put your socks on, then put a couple of carry bags over.
Yeah, and I've tried that on grass before. And trust me, it's dangerous, mate, when you're on grass with plastic wet bags on your feet, bruv. I'm not.
Yeah,
you're fucking
inside the trainer, not on the fucking outside, you cock.
Well, you didn't say that a minute ago. You sort of got to the point, but you didn't say where to actually put the bag. You just sort of
over your socks.
Okay, between the two pairs of socks that you wear.
Hey, Tessa,
you might have to get rid of one.
You know those Aldi neoprene boots that you said are shit and the heels peel away?
Yeah.
Yeah, still going strong on mine.
No, I'll tell you what, I swear to God, Jace, but I was on, you know that mud that's well deep, like it's 3 foot deep, it's like clay, right? And it was so wet, they had these boards put out, the archaeologists do, so you can walk on these certain boards, but where I'm metal detecting it, it was like literally, I had to lift my leg out to get out of it. And after about the 12th move with my leg, the muscles in the back of my leg were saying, fuck off. What's this? This ain't no good for you, bruv. Go home. Sit down, relax, go and have a smoke. Let it dry out. Fucking, it was hard, and that's what ruined me boots. LD boots are good, don't get me wrong. For 20 quid, they're all right, but they're not. I mean, I've super glued them with normal super glue. It comes straight off. That glue's no good. I told him up the top shop. Not only are you copying drinks, mate, are you selling me shit glue? Are you selling me knockoff glue like 12 tubs for £1?
You want to get some Mongolian glue, mate? Fucking top gear. Fucking never come off. Fuck guaranteed life.
You're gonna have to send me some, man, because I'm out of yak wax and all.
Mate, you know what I mean? Got all this fucking pending. You know what I mean?
Look what the yak wax has done.
They have to fly over the Ukraine, and like they've been dropping shit out. They've been dropping
Yeah,
yak bombs.
Yeah, but look at what the yaks has done over the weeks. Look, I've only been using what you said, 1.2 mil.
Mate, it's done well, isn't it? Fucking hell.
I'm over the moon.
It ain't growing back, Tezza, for fuck's sake.
Boy, the yak wax has worked, mate. I swear to God, since it's growing. Look at my face hairs even started growing. Look at that.
Is that what, are you trimming your chin and then sort of like spraying a bit of glue up there and sort of like sprinkling?
No, I need to cut this. This is like gone like a carpet, but it's Kent, it's cold. I ain't cut. As Stu said the other week. Too cold to cut your hair, brother. I swear to God. You see if the cold air hits the back of my head there. Oh, because I've got a nerve damage.
Beanie.
Yeah, but you see when I wear a beanie, and I swear this is on my life.
A bit of fucking fuzz there going on, Jace.
Yeah, take that back off a minute, Jace. Fucking hell, look how white that is.
Hey, that's fucking. Why don't you grow?
He looks like Gary Lineker, doesn't he? Like, you know, not Gary, Paul Gascoigne. You know Paul Gascoigne at the end where it was just bald and white, weren't he?
There ain't enough there to grow, Rob.
You see how good Tez looked until we made him cut his hair off it with his comb over, bruv. A white comb over. No one else has got that look. That could be your.
Tez has got the personality to pull him through going bald. I haven't. Everybody loves Tezza.
Right, look. Right, you see this? See this? This is age and experience. That.
I call it under the thumb.
No. See, no, because
I have experiences.
No, that's no. See, you see that? That's not what you're seeing. What you're seeing here is a big forehead. It's not. The hair starts there at the top. See, what you're seeing is
even Philip said it's got to go.
What are you talking about, Philip, mate? We're mates. It's fucking. It has got to go though. Look at the back of this. Look, it looks like a carpet. Look. It's like a fucking. It's like a rug.
It's almost like it slipped down, hasn't it? It slipped backwards.
Yeah, that's what it's done. That's what it's done. It's Julian Lescott. Remember Julian Lescott with the big forehead? That's like me. It's like people look at me. They're like, "Are you a monk?"
What you got to do with your eyebrows to drag the front of your head over a bit more?
You're not watching movies. I'm watching Crimpers. I am. Krampus, whatever is it called? Shut the fuck up.
Crimpers.
Just talking to one of my kids. Trying to tell me the fuck. What are you doing then? You're not watching Krampus. What are you uncharged? What are you unpacking my shit for? My kids, man, they fucking annoy me. They come down, start playing with all my stuff. Little bastard. What are you watching? What? I swear my kids hack more stuff than I've ever seen in my life. They're all watching Man United game earlier, and they're all watching. I said to them, bruv, you know, if you get caught, you're fucked, don't you? They're like, we won't get caught because it's your shit. What? And I'll tell them, watch my lives. And they know that I can't push buttons. I can't read them right. And they send me out a letter saying, and this company, no, I can't read them right anyway. Right? They send me out this letter saying, can you fill this in? I phoned them up. I said, look, I told you. I can't read them right. They said, can't you get your missus to fill it in? I said, he didn't send it to her, he sent it to me. Let me tell you over the phone is the easiest way, right? This is how it's I told him over the phone. I messaged back the other day. I said, you know that form we sent you? I said, talk about the form. I said, you're talking to someone that can't read and write. I swear they do it to me on purpose. And they say, I can spell my name and I can spell loads of other things, right? But what's the point of writing a letter? They're not going to be able to read it. They said, write it in your own words. You're going to have to get someone the other end who's
just put lots of different letters in and let them decipher it.
they're going to take a long time to decipher that, mate. See how long? I mean, even the Enigma machines, no, not even as good as my dyslexia, bruv.
Can't
No,
even fucking say it.
Enigma machine, and an Enigma machine. What is it called?
Enigma.
Enigma machine, mate. I can
Enigma.
assure you of that.
A Enigma machine. I can't say the word. Come on. I've got stuck saying certain words, don't I? I can't help that.
Say it again. Come
I
on, get
can't,
it.
and I'm not saying it again, man. I can't say it because I can't. I try and say it.
I've never known a racist dyslexic
Enigma.
before.
Enigma.
No, that's not what I didn't say. Nothing racist. I said that thing. I said that thing you said, Bob. I didn't say that racist. I swear to God, I didn't. I said that thing you said. What was it?
A nigger.
No, what was that thing? No, I didn't say that, did I? I swear to God, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't say it like that. I swear. I tried to say that machine. And
Enigma. That's what I said.
What was it?
Enigma.
Enigma. I can't fucking say that, mate. Just, you know what I mean? That machine. That they decipher from Germany, that thing, bruv. I'm fucking going to get tongue-tied and say bad words, bruv. I'm fucking, what's going on? Mate, you know what I meant, no? Stu, you know Tezza's got all the right letters. They're in the right order. See, Percy loves me. See, I know Percy cares. But no, that's what I tried to say. That machine.
We know what you're trying to say, bruv. You know what I'm doing? Fucking hell.
It was
Tezza,
last time you... Don't, because last time I said...
What do you call a bloke that does tricks?
A bloke that does tricks?
Yeah. Is it a magicianum?
Oh, no. No, I'm not even going to try and say it. You're cunts, man. You're cunts. You're cunts. It's only certain words that I get screwed up with. It's like that other one, Rob. You know that one with cigarette? I said it last time and you was like, what? What'd you say? And then I remembered, I was trying to say it, but I couldn't say it. It was even sounded even worse. In the end, I was like, the cigarette, mate. The cigarette, you know what you get in a cigarette? That stuff. Remember that?
What, nicotine?
That thing. Remember last time I said that? I ain't saying that ever again. I ain't saying that. Never again. Because I even sat down. Julie says to me, do you know what you're saying? I said, yeah. And she says, you can't say things like that. I said, well, that's what's in the fag. She's like, yeah, but it's not said like that. I said, well, I can't bloody help the way I say it, can I? It's like, it's my way of, it's his way of saying it.
Type nicotine on.
He says it well fast. You see the way a quick Bob says you.
On a Enigma machine.
No, I'm not even going to go there. 2 words that I'm going to be stuck with for the rest of my life. But people understand. They know what I mean. That's what I'm trying to say, Scott. Don't even go there, Scott. Blueface savage. Yeah. So that thing, that machine. Yeah, that. I don't even know what we're talking about now because you.
That's what Philip said.
Who?
Philip.
What did he say?
He said, "Are they on your blacklist?"
He's just. I swear, man. I swear, dog. Come on, dog. Give us a break. Go over there. Go on. I had some fucking banana fritters out there.
Dog knows you're being racist.
No, the dog knows, man. Yeah, I'm never racist. That's one thing I ain't. I swear to God, them words that come out, they come out because.
Do you know the name of the dog? Well, Jason will know this because it's a fucking film, and he definitely know this. A certain war film, Jace, old one, probably. Oh, I don't know if it was 50s or 60s or something. I can hear myself on someone. Who's watching this on YouTube?
Not me. That'd be Stu.
What?
Stu. Hello.
Hello.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I can hear myself on someone's. Yeah, there was a dog. There was a.
No, I've got something.
Baden Powell in it flying, and he had a dog, and the dog's name.
What is it?
Do you know what it is? I can't remember. Fucking, there was something about a dog in a World War II. He was like the battalion's what's it called? A mascot. Jason, do you know the name of the dog? You know all about films.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Gay Gibson.
Come on, Jace. I'm fucking. I know you know so much about films and that. There's this one question that you don't know. Fucking hell.
Karen, what is it? Jason probably does know, but he don't want to say it. So what is it then, Rob? You must gonna have to say it now.
Was it Blackie?
Fucking hell, that's familiar. It's familiar.
It's familiar. I never watched. I ain't as old as you boys, so I don't go that far back.
What was the film called?
Where was the dog from? Nigeria. You right there, Tez?
Blueface has got it. Yeah, and Philip's got it. He was a black Labrador.
A black Labrador from Nigeria.
Percy says it rhymes with figure. Google it, Tether.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, fuck, what have I started? Ugh. How you doing,
You're in your Enigma machine, I tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
Well, so what else?
I think I've popped my hernia. I think I've popped my hernia. I think I've fucking done something.
All these hoods, it looks like a KKK rally. You sounded like one.
I'm trying to fucking smoke you.
How's that? Like a Dark Lord of the Sith now.
Jace, you need to reverse that and wear it. You know what I mean? You could be the fucking Fifth Reich's leader with that colour hair and everything. Fucking
the Winter KK.
It made me think.
Fucking too much backy in that one, brother. I think
you know The Prisoner, the old TV series, The Prisoner.
Oh fuck!
I'll tell you what, I'd love it if Tez's family got a new dog and they called it Enigma. No, that's stuck with me. That fuck's gonna fuck me up now. I'm gonna keep practicing that word tonight. Fucking, can't believe it. That's the second time I've done that. But it's my speech impediment, I think. Well, you sound right any other time.
You start the fuck up, Jace. I'm going to dig my way out of this one. I'm going to dig my way out of this.
I didn't know you had one, mate. I didn't realise. I didn't. You know what I mean? Never know.
Well, I've got one of them machines. A
what?
One of them machines. I'm not even going to say it because I can't say it. I keep saying it wrong. No, I can't.
The easier it'll get to say it.
What a such, yeah, and it's going to sound even more say it, the worse it's going to sound. In the end, bruv, people are going to start messaging me saying, mate, you are racist, mate, but I clearly ain't because I can't say certain words, man. It's because they sound like...
I've been dropped by Garrett because of something I allegedly said on a live stream.
And I didn't say it like that. It was, you know what I meant? It was that machine. Rob, you always catch up on these things.
Garrett brought out a machine called the Enigma.
No, imagine that. If they did, someone brought out a machine called that, I'd be done for, wouldn't I? I'd have to get my little boy Tell to say it.
Your fucking bloopers and outtakes then would be fucking hilarious.
No, I'd waste the battery.
The new machine, the Enigma. Oh, fucking hell. Comes in a glossy black.
That would get me stuck. That word or the other word. There is other certain words that I get stuck with, but you ain't ever going to find them words out because they're like
Monday.
Other words.
Garrett Enigma in nicotine colour.
You fucking see what I mean? See what I mean? What are you laughing for, mate? Why are you laughing for? You don't even know what's going down.
I don't believe for 1 minute you got a speech impediment, Tez. Because do you remember that time you never stuttered once when you told everyone I'd found a cartwheel?
I didn't stutter. I don't stutter. What happens is I get dry mouth.
Spitting.
What? See, even my boy just said stop spitting because like I've dried out. Fucking.
I bet your boy stood there with one of those face masks, a COVID
Yes.
face mask.
No, what's happened was I've actually had I smashed one of my teeth a little while back, and I swear to God now, it's certain words I say that it sounds bad. I said a word the other day, and she was like, "What's that?" And it had something to do with something else, nothing to do with what other thing we were saying. But yeah, fucking certain words, man. I need to go back to school, really.
Hey, Julie, I really fancy watching that film. You know that one where the old people got all young and everything again. Oh yeah, Cocoon, Cocoon. Really good film. I think it's Disney. And if we can find it, I think there was a second one. I'm pretty sure there's a second Cocoon too.
There was.
Is that the one where they all went up to space? Is it?
I know what film you're talking about and all now. That's those ones that was in the swimming pool, wasn't it? All the old people all in them.
Mate,
in them
it's the only time I've literally cracked one off to like an old bird.
You telling me that you've never cracked one off to Blanche from the Golden Girls?
Fucking no, I didn't. Fucking hell, I don't know what you boys were watching, man. My old man had fucking 1950s porn videos like with all the same music.
Bit of a stutter.
It's not stutter. It's getting the words out. I think more than anything. When I'm stoned, it's even worse.
Do you stutter in the sack?
Yeah.
Just at the end.
No, I'm busy. I'm too busy to concentrate on anything, but fucking that's running through that mind to say anything.
Too busy making howling noises.
Fuck off, Rob, you cunt.
Oh, here I go.
Rob thinks I'm some sort of cat from outside making them fucking noises, man. That fucking winds me up. That does.
That's when it's been stabbed in the wrong hole. That is. That's when they scream like that.
Scream.
I look out the window. One of them's like got his back up in the air. The other one's just sitting there, all trying to scoop up the side of the floor. I go there. Yeah, fucking one cat though. Like it keeps coming in my front garden, so I let my dog out in the front garden so it can have a little wazz about, so they can smell it, not to come in there. Right? Fucking, this cat was trying to come in the garden while my dog was there. I thought, you're brave, and you? He'll pick you up and chuck you out. He won't kill it, but he'll pick it up because he's a sleepy greyhound.
Your type of dog is the sort of type of dog that when it grabs something, they fucking instantly shake to kill it and fucking
because he does it when he catches rabbits. He's got to make.
When I shop down on the main road, this woman used to fucking walk her some little fluffy fucking white toy dog sort of thing. Lovely dog, fucking, but it did just look like a big fluff ball. And someone was walking along with a full-size greyhound, and it didn't have a muzzle on, and it fucking ripped it apart. Basically, there's bits of fluff everywhere. It fucking savaged it. It literally wouldn't let go, just fucking bits coming off of it.
Yeah. See, my dog, he's not too. He's all right around other small dogs and things like that. But you see, if a rabbit or a cat runs. I mean, the cat's got my dog a few times, swiped him, and he knows not to go near it. It's his own fault, but he's just got that thing in his mind because he's a sleepy greyhound that he will instantly chase.
Tez's dog will burn it on the flaming cross.
Fuck off. I can't even see the comments. I don't know why this keeps happening. I can't wait until I'm in my den and everything's set up properly. Yay!
I think Percy's saying you like dogs.
You like dogs? I like dogs. I love my dogs. I'll put money on my dog back in the day, Chavy. I swear.
I can see
it'd be safer in your wallet.
Right.
Fall off when he takes off.
50 mates, the fucking hair gets fucked. What?
Yeah. No. Trust me. Usually you let one or two go, depending on who you're racing with, basically. Who's going to get first anyway? Fucking, I've all the time you'll let your dog go as soon as because they're on slips. Basically, the lead will go underneath the collar. So as soon as you pull the other end of the collar, it slips through. Dog's it's gone. It's gone. I put my dog up against anyone's dog. My dog is the dog. Best dog in Kent. They bred my dog with other dogs just to get a breed from my dog. He's a fucking.
It's a pedigree mongrel.
No, he's a pure Saluki Greyhound. Means he's mixed with basically Saluki and Greyhound.
So he's not pure then.
No, one, he can run fast. No, because with a Greyhound they can run fast, but they run out of steam. With a Saluki,
no stamina.
Yeah, with a Saluki, they're so docile they run till they blow themselves up. So you have to be careful you don't actually blow your dog up. Otherwise, your dog won't run again after that, and it's fucked. So if your dog's running for about 20 minutes or something, sometimes you might pull the light off if he hasn't caught it by then, and just say fuck that.
That's why zebras are fast, but in short bursts.
My dog will go for ages till I turn the light off. As soon as I turn that light off and it goes black.
I have a pug with one nut.
Who has?
A Higham Metal Maven.
Brilliant videos. Brilliant YouTube channel as well. And brilliant TikTok channel. Absolutely brilliant. Some really, really good finds. Posts a lot of stuff up.
It's fucking... I think so, my neighbour's turned up. He ain't been here for fucking weeks since before Christmas. Now I can hear shit going outside, which means probably...
You got to take your extension lead out of his house then.
What the fuck? Yeah. Why are you putting your glasses on for?
To have a look outside.
Well, listen to this. I can't wear them. I can't wear my glasses because when I look through them after I'm stoned, everything looks real again. I'm like, fuck that.
HD, you know what I mean?
Yeah, everything looks high def. I'm like, oh, bollocks to that. I'm taking them bad boys off.
Hang on.
Yes, you've been good then, Jace.
Yeah. Pushing it. Pushing a lot of shorts lately because that seems to be where YouTube are gunning for at the moment.
Well, I'll tell you what, I've been putting a few up. They haven't really done too well. I mean, I haven't got the hang of sticking up shorts, to be honest. I think I've done about 30 or 40 over the last 2 weeks or something.
You ain't got the hang of it. You've only done 30 or 40.
Yeah, because what I've been doing is just downloading them off of my TikTok, right? And I found something as well with YouTube. If you get a copyright strike on one of your videos, you will not be. There's no chance of you having that video put up in the. If you get in there in the, the list.
Yeah.
So if you and you know me, I've used loads of copy music.
Get this right. My first Christmas video, I had the little music playing in the background with the fake snow falling down. I got that music from Upbeat. So all you got to do is copy and paste the link in the description. Not a problem. Then the New Year's Eve one, which I end up having to take down for the sake of my channel, had the same music, but I got a copyright claim on it.
Yeah, their YouTube are dodgy with that. Does the same. Well, listen to this. That video that I brought out recently, when it was up pending for 2 weeks, it had a copyright on it before I even brought it out. It said copyright strike. I thought, how's it got copyright strike, mate? I ain't even brought the damn thing out, but because I uploaded it.
I like the fact that if you make a short on TikTok, it saves to your phone, right? Now, if you use that to upload to YouTube, if the TikTok has got the music that you're allowed to use on TikTok, when it goes onto YouTube, you get a copyright claim.
I didn't know. So, of course, I was going to my TikTok, downloading the videos again because you can download them. I downloaded the video, went straight over to YouTube, uploaded it to YouTube. And, of course, YouTube don't like you having your TikTok bit at the end. They hate that because it's like promoting another platform. So you've got to try and cut that bit out of each end. And I only just worked out yesterday, I think that's where I've been going wrong. Copyright music, and do not have your TikTok link bit at the end on your thing, because as I say, it's basically like you're promoting something else on another channel. Do you know what I'm saying?
So they won't push that short as much.
No, it won't push your short. Well, my first few shorts, I got what 3,000 saying. I think one on one, and I got
See,
quite a
that's
few
a
on
bit
another.
shit, Danny. They don't want you promoting another platform, yet they're happy to stick a fucking ad
Yeah.
in my videos, and I ain't getting paid for it.
Yeah, I get them in my. I
I
get
ain't
ads in my
promoting
videos.
that shit if I ain't getting paid for it. Fuck off.
You know, that's what I mean. I get adverts in mine. I watch some of my videos, an advert comes up. I'm like, fuck it, now I'm paying for my own fucking advert. Yeah, fuck it. You know what I mean? I'm watching it thinking, yeah. So they just do it now, though.
I think that copyright claim that we're mine is on the first video when as I was uploading it and I had the description in the title and I put the pasted link in the description. Then on the other one I uploaded it, then I look on YouTube Studio, it says I got a copyright, and I thought, so I tried copy and pasting that link in the YouTube Studio edit, and then it was still saying copyright, so I had to go through the whole palaver of going through that appeal, saying that it's not copyright, but then I ended up taking the video down anyway.
See, I didn't never know about you had to put a link in for the music that you use. So all of my videos that have had the music you've used, I've never used a link.
Yeah, if you're using that beat, you go into your account and you go to your download history, and basically you just click on that one and copy and paste it. Look.
Yeah, I didn't, because I wasn't doing that. I think that's where I was getting a lot of copyright strikes from, because I was using music and not putting, because I didn't know. I mean, thanks to Adam. Adam helped me out with my new logo. He's helped me out with my new intro, which is an absolute legend. And he's sort of helping me out when it comes to, like, when I'm going to upload my next video, I'm going to go to him to sort of like get a bit of help, because I do get stuck when it comes to putting music up, like where to put it, if you know what I mean, and what to do, where to put the links, and just to make sure everything's all right. Because just lately, where I've been using copyright music, I'm not even getting any views. I'm barely not even getting any views. So, but I do like doing the shorts. I like TikTok. TikTok's good for shorts. You get to watch people's little finds they have and things, which is a bonus.
I don't really do a lot of TikTok at the moment. I'm just so concentrating on pushing this YouTube.
Yeah, I mean,
just I'm doing that 1K, and then I'll be happy. Then I can retire. I'll just disappear from YouTube forever.
See, I've done. I mean, YouTube. I think I'm on 3,540 something. I think I made about 40. They said 63 subs, but there's not 63 there. There's only about 40 saying.
YouTube is so weird. I've noticed, because you got like me. I'm on 977 subs, but my videos average between 200 and 300 views.
Yeah,
you got Bill and Julie, the Somerset Searchers, struggling to get subs, but their views, anything between 700 and 1,000 views on their videos.
Yeah,
but they can't get the subs.
Don't use copyright music. Don't put any. I'm just thinking of scrapping music in some of my videos. I've got new things coming up onto the video, but I'm thinking of just scrapping music. So I think where I'm going wrong so much, like Adam said, look at some of your tags. It's my spelling. When I'm spelling in my tags, I'm not spelling things right. And of course,
they're Enigma.
Yeah, like exactly like that. So they're not looking at it right, because they're not being able to understand it. So with Adam's help, hopefully I'll start to get to learn more, and sort of, because YouTube sort of like with me, I've always just uploaded a video, and that's all I've done. And I've never looked at the back side of it, like what you should be doing. You should add a tag in there if you're using someone's music.
Apparently, tags don't do shit. Apparently,
tags don't. Nah, I think the links with the music is more my problem than anything. Just knowing where to put it, what to do. It does get to me a bit.
I don't understand any of it, mate. So.
Yeah, see, that's what I was talking right there. That's what I'm thinking of doing, the same thing. I've been watching the TikTok channel, absolutely brilliant. Some absolute amazing finds on there. I've just been putting up old finds on my TikTok at the moment, just finds that I've had throughout the year. Just take a picture of it, take a picture of the back of it, stick it up, boom, done, and that's it. A few of my videos are me metal detecting, but at the moment, as I say, I've got videos to come out, and I don't want to put them up on TikTok yet, because they're ready for videos to come out on YouTube. So I don't want to ruin it by showing clips on TikTok before it's up on YouTube. I like to take a clip off of YouTube and then put it onto TikTok, if you know what I mean, so people get to see it. But always do this as well. I found if you're doing a premiere, Jace, always put on your TikTok. If you look on mine, I put a little square thing on there. Like I just made a thumbnail to say,
bleaching.
yeah, I'm doing a premiere at this time, and I swear I've got about 4 people from TikTok actually come over and join in the premiere.
See,
so.
the only reason I did TikTok was to try and breach that gap, like maybe get some people from TikTok come over to YouTube to, to subscribe to my channel. But they're 2 totally different platforms. You got 3 groups of people in life. You got TikTok, YouTube, and then you got some of us that are in the middle. We do both. That's it.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I mean, some of the people I've met on YouTube, they do. Some of them do lives. So yeah, some of them do lives, but then some of them do come over and watch my premiere as well. Do them on
Apparently,
YouTube.
from what Rob Random was saying, that if you do lives, it fucks up your algorithm because it don't know what to push, your videos or your lives.
Well, I made £26.33p from one live. Fuck. And that was people £26.31p.
Oh, super chats.
Yeah, people were just giving me. I didn't even know what these things were. People were giving me. I was only having a bonfire in my back garden.
What was that on TikTok?
Yeah, I went live for about an hour. And
yeah, see, that's what my brother does. My brother does at least 5 streams a day.
Yeah.
Two of them from his bakery, and then the other one's during the daytime. And then he's got his own merchandise and stuff like that. He's got over 55,000 followers or something, and it's growing.
See, that's brilliant. See, when I did that, I think I got about 160 people, I think, altogether that was in there. And everyone was just chatting, and they were just laughing because I was trying to put the bonfire out. Tidy was pissing himself because I'm trying to, the fire spread it all around the garden. I'm fucking trying to put it out with this stick, like people on there going to me, fucking hell, try this, try that. I mean, try what, mate? My gardens are like, what can I try? Fucking
take one of the fence panels down and just lay it on top.
Oh, this was a fire. Oh, this was a fucking fire. Oh, it was that. But I only ever did one on there because I thought I might as well do it just for a laugh because it's only a bonfire. See who's on there, and that's how I've sort of met new sort of people, sort of like on that platform. But it's just good having, because I can't do nothing, so I post up on TikTok and on my YouTube for videos. And
no one fucking cares.
Shorts, yeah, you do, because I've seen you like my shorts on my Facebook.
Not on TikTok.
No, I haven't seen you on Facebook. I ain't seen you on TikTok. But
I don't know enough people on TikTok.
I've seen Rob on
really
TikTok.
Know her.
What's he got? What the fuck?
What is that?
You be careful with too much sweets.
Right.
The mix.
Oh.
New Year's Eve, me and the kids got fucking Chinese takeaway.
Yeah, boy. Fortune cookies.
Fortune cookies. Who wants a New Year's fortune? Anyone?
I'll have the green one.
Hang on, let's see how many I've got here. We got one.
I started the New Year shit, so I might as well see if it can get better.
I've got 5 here, so I'll do one for each of you lads, and then 2 for people in the chat. We do
the greeny yellowy, whatever colour it was.
Called green. That's
the one. Greeny yellow.
So that's a good start for my New Year this year.
I got.
This was the first time.
They're green. There's 2 other those.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what colour for me. Yeah, this is the first time I ever met you properly on a live, Rob. Right? You was on Scott's Friday Night Underground. And you was like, yeah, let me read a fortune cooking out for Tezza, Digger's Den. That's when I was Tyson. And you opened it up and you looked at it, you was like, no, but that's no good. And you was opening up ones for everyone in the chat. That's the first time I ever got to proper see you.
I brought a box of 250. I've still got in the bedroom, mate. I've still got at least 200. But like a load of them were really shit. But then I've dug through and there was better ones. But yeah, these are like proper fucking bling from the Chinese, so they got to be good.
We don't get them down here.
What, Chinese?
No, we had Chinese because earlier I had pineapple. Earlier I had pineapple.
What colour you want, Stu?
Pineapple fritters.
What colours you got?
I've got two other. Well, there's a gold one,
Let him out.
another green one,
George.
a red one, and a
No, let him out. Bust it out.
bluey sort of one.
I'll have the greeny one if that's all right.
That one.
Yeah, man.
You're
Yeah,
fucked,
that's
Stu.
cool. Thank you.
You're fucked.
Yeah.
That's not going to bring you no luck, Stu. You're fucked. Go on out. Go get him. Go get him.
That one, the blue one, or the red one?
I'll go the blue one, brother.
Blue one, right. So that one and that one, we do in the chat. Fucking, they're all doing numbers already. Right. First one of you to say a number between 1 and 20 that I've got in my head gets theirs opened first. Go.
18.
12.
6.
1.
9.
13.
1.
19.
8.
10.
Don't keep using consecutive
11.
numbers, Stu, or you get fucking kicked.
7. 2.
Fucking slow down
9.
a minute, James. Bloody hell. I can't think of any numbers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20.
4.
16, but Jason went consecutive, so
Yeah,
He
so-
didn't say. He didn't say in the rules.
in my fucking head I did. All right, go on, here we go. Jason, you can fucking Tez has a number between 1 and 20.
I was.
Enigma.
Jason was going so fast. I was like, what number ain't he picked, for fuck's sake?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Right.
Talk to the ground. Oh, this
Already
fucking
broke
this stuff's dangerous, bruv.
Are you going to do a sifter and send the cookie out
Ah,
like the popper?
that's fucking soft cookie. That one's obviously
Been opened.
No, that was.
Because on one side, this tells you the word for to taste in Chinese, which is chang.
Hong Chang Chong Ching Konnichiwa.
Oi, that dog's fucking pissing me off now because it's cold. Oi,
I've got 6 lucky numbers for you, and your your fortune.
what's his fortune?
You are known for being quick in action and decision,
Yeah, my missus will agree with that.
and your lucky number is 13, 8, 18, 10, 12, and 22. Bosh them in the lottery, mate, and you're fucking onto a winner.
That told your fortune well then, Jace. Basically, you
I'm
could win
quick
the
in
lottery.
bed.
Yeah, you could win the lottery tonight, but it's never going to stop you ever being so quick, mate. I'm telling you. Go on, throw Stewie's.
Stewie,
Fly out, you plick.
Shit.
Back on the bill with the penny.
Sorry.
Plenty tomorrow.
well,
Happy hunting purse.
Yeah.
George, shut that door. That fucking cold air's coming in here, bruv. It's not Antarctica, mate. Fucking eating up the street, mate. Come on. Dog, get in. Fucking hell. Can you shut the door, mate? Gas costs a lot of money.
Don't use it.
Ah, come on, bruv. Look, put more clothes on. Shut the door.
no.
Well, clearly, I know it's not on, innit? It's going to be cold, innit? Shut the door. Come on, bruv. Fucking dicky here, mate. You can't even do one thing.
Here's a word for you. Anxious. In Chinese, it's Jiu.
All right, Jill.
Fuck me.
Jill gets anxious whenever he tries to say Enigma.
So is that it? Is that all it is? Is that all it says on it?
No, that's on like one side. That's the
Oh.
That's the wording for fucking anxious.
So
And
Stu we know Stu gets
Stu-
anxious. He's
Stu's
going for a
lucky
piss every
numbers.
5 minutes.
is 55, 3, 35, 11, 13, and 45. And
And the bonus ball is
his bit of wisdom is doors will be opening for you in many areas of your life.
That'd be the shed and your back door when you go in your house later.
What if it's a revolving door?
Round and round and round he goes.
Fuck then.
Here comes
Right.
my one. It's going to be something fucking dodgy, no doubt. I can see it already.
Percy. Done with the blacks now. They're starting on the slitty-eyed fossy.
Oh shit!
That's it. Percy, I hate everybody in the entire world, so
Equally.
equally and without prejudice.
Prejudice. That was a bit of a long word there.
How can you say that word right, Tess?
Prejudice.
Yeah, but he wasn't
Prejudice.
under pressure when he was trying
Enigma.
to say it.
I'm not going to say that
Right.
word again.
Say
'cause
enigma.
No, I can't, mate, because it come out
Did
dodgy.
once, Heather. Enigma.
Fuck's sake, they've
Come
missed.
on,
I can't say it. It's going to come out wrong. I can already feel it. I can already feel it,
What
mate.
did you call me?
Huh?
Manigma? Manigma?
Fucking.
Fucking hell.
What's that, Manigma? That's what
Roast
Tess
duck.
said.
Bit of roast duck for you, Tez. And that's yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, roast duck.
We've
Yeah,
got
what's my
lucky
lucky
numbers.
numbers, man?
24, 4, 42, 44, 46, and 16. And your words of wisdom for you. There is a good chance of a romantic encounter soon. No, Julie, don't fucking hear that one, mate. Fucking hell.
It is with Julie.
There you go. You're on a promise tonight, son.
He's gonna get his head down between her legs. He's gonna stick his tongue out and try saying enigma.
Yeah, that word's gone out of my head now. That has.
Oh, Terry. Oh, Terry. Oh.
Look at Stu's eyes, man. And I thought I had slitty eyes, bruv.
Oh, fucking hell, Percy. Tenko. That was a fucking program and a half, wasn't it?
Look how dark. See them dark spots under my eyes, right? That's
Cool
from
bags.
smoking. No, that's smoking too much, bruv. I'm not even tired, bruv. Trust. What the fuck? You need sectioning, son. What the fuck did you do there? What the fuck?
Oh,
The boy just looked at me, just went, ah!
Like,
And then just fucking walked off.
Or whoever is left in the chat. Probably fucking everyone's fucking fucked off.
Yeah, that's because of fucking.
Tether and his fucking dodgy.
First one in the chat to guess the number I'm thinking of 4.
Remember that day? I said, remember that day when me and Mark was doing that giveaway, and Mark messaged me the number, and I was like, he said, you got it down on paper, and I was like, yeah, look, like, and I showed him on the screen, like.
Percy got it.
Percy, what do you want?
It went over everybody else's head.
That one
BC.
or that one?
Ishman. How you doing, you legends?
Orange or green?
Yeah, look at all these
don't
legends in here.
hold up.
BC, the ice legend, snow fishing, isn't he? You've seen him on his old tugboat.
Fucking tugboat, isn't it?
In the ice.
Fucking drives, mate.
I know, in the ice as well, like, don't give a shit, just paddling through.
I mean, it's like
Yeah, I know. He's not giving a shit. I'd be
literally a
sick.
fucking fun fair ride. Fucking, I want one so bad.
I'd be sick, bruv.
Endo in it and fucking trying to bunny up the cunt. That's what they do.
Now, I bet when he
Custard
gets off,
yellow for Percy to match his Garrett.
I think they actually, when you get off the boat, I think they still sway. A mate of mine used to go on a boat. He said, when you get off, he said, when you stand on land, he said, it's like this.
Yeah, you
He said,
do a little bit.
you start swaying and shit. Fuck that, bruv. Someone said to me, would you get on a plane and come over? I said, well, God never give me wings, man.
Yeah.
Feet, mate. I stick to my feet. I'd rather stay in Kent.
Clark Kent.
Beat though, didn't he? Here we go, Perth.
It ain't that
Stu, I'm not
bad,
gonna.
mate. I've done it.
Stu,
Once
have you ever
you're in those big planes, you shut the windows down and you're fine.
and you're in a great big fart tunnel. Yeah, not
it's
for me.
They've got air, like
Sniffing other people's farts and that. That's fucking dirty, mate. I've got a weak stomach. Start yakking up on people and shit. Start fucking
Right,
emergency landing.
Sharp,
Right, gone.
Percy is fucking bit of Chineseness. Right, the word Percy, the fucking, I don't know. He shouldn't have any of those little toffees and shit, but children. Hey! Yeah, that's the how to say children. Hey!
hey.
Hey!
I call them cunts.
Yeah. Your lucky numbers are 41, 38, 32, 31, 36, and what the fuck is that? 42. Be careful. Bees with honey in their mouths have stings in their tails.
That was some random shit, that one, wasn't it?
Yeah, so basically that translates, if you
Random
come in
shit
your
for a
missus'
random
mouth, she's going to go off like a fucking wasp.
bloke.
Or next time, it could have meant next time when you're out and you're licking one of them plugs, be careful because there could be a wasp on there.
Right.
Oh, he's eating them. Fucking.
Crunchy ones. The first one was soft as fuck. It's obviously had a hole in the pack.
Someone did that with the biscuits on my side, right? Took the biscuits out. I went to get a biscuit out. I took the top one. Fuck, he never took the top biscuit out. As soon as it hit the water, as soon as it hit my tea, just fell off. Straight into the bottom of your cup. Fuck's sake, just made that.
You got to lay off the mead, Percy. Definitely.
Yeah.
Right. I've got one left.
Let me have this smoke.
I'm gonna write a number between 1 and 20 again, and whoever puts that number in the chat first gets it. And if it's
Between
not
1 and what?
1 and 20.
Is Stu going to write go?
I think there's only BC and Eastman that are typing there apart from Percy. Percy's already had one. Can't win two because.
How did you get that?
Right. No, you ain't getting another one. Can't win two.
I can donate it.
Donating stuff. Next week, Jason's donating a kidney and shit.
Well,
Yes, donate my turd.
To type gets it between BC and Eastman. BC got it. Right, here you go, BC. That's fucking easy. Oh, just after 13. Fucking hell. Right. Maybe they could split it between them. So this one's for everyone. Right. What the fuck? Oh no! The word is eggplant. Fucking eggplant.
No, my bad.
Which is queer.
What the fuck?
Queer.
Queer. QIE. You fucking
Oh
bad.
shit! Yeah, we're reading that fortune cookies.
Your lucky numbers 30, 1, 46, 14, 44, and 26. There you go, BC. Fucking do the lottery, bruv.
Queer.
Right, and here's your words of wisdom. Good luck is the result of good planning.
That's because he's planning his fishing trips before he goes, isn't he?
There you go. So good luck is
Literally that,
good
am I?
planning will bring you good luck, brother.
It's because I've got these headphones on.
He don't seem like the sort of bloke
Sorry,
that
Beth.
does good planning.
I've woke my missus up. I've woke my
Wait.
Julia.
You should have just left it just one finger, mate. You're going to put two, and then it's going to fucking
What's
wake
he
her up.
I can't even see. Garrett custard. I like that. I like that. You're right. Sorry if I woke you up, Bib. So it's all right. It's the weekend.
Oh,
I'll
you're
let
in
you
the
have a
shit.
lay. No, I just woke my Julie up. She's ready to kick my ass.
Hi,
So-
Julie.
Jason said hello. Rob Random said hello.
No, I didn't. I said,
Yeah.
all right, sweetheart.
He said hello,
How you
sweetheart.
doing?
And Stewie didn't say much because Stu don't say much.
No.
He said hi.
Hi. Judy.
Hi, Judy, he said.
Julie,
Mum-
don't be miserable. Come and say hello.
No, she won't come in front of the camera. She just woke up. They said, come and say hello. She
I
said,
don't get it.
no chance.
Come and give Ted a nice big sloppy wet kiss.
She said, come and give Tez a big
Yeah.
kiss. She sort of went like that to me. Stuck her fingers in.
Oh.
2 kisses, nice.
Yeah, 2 kisses later. That's what I think she meant, didn't you?
Dick to mouth.
That dog's
Tell,
been
tell,
sitting...
tell Julie that that machine
No.
that broke codes.
You know when I say that word, when you can't
Enigma.
smoke, when you're trying to smoke. And
And the other one.
name, didn't I?
Oh, Julie, Mimi Enigma.
Hang on.
No, Tezza, put your
Oh, boot him.
speaker. Nah.
Boot him off.
Yeah,
Boot
innit?
him off.
I'm fucking booting you, you can.
What?
Oh,
I ain't saying it. I said a word, but I can't say, like, because I can't get it out.
what
And-
enigma?
Yeah,
Just
that.
say it.
I'm saying it. I tried to say
Enigma.
it 3 times earlier, and I can't say it. And
I
the
bet
word
you'll
is
get
so
it right
close.
this time.
The word is so close to that smoking thing that you know that I say.
Tell her it's a code breaking machine
It's a code breaking machine. I'll show you later
from World War One.
from where, no, it's World War Two, isn't it?
World War One.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah.
World War One.
1 or 2.
World War One.
No, it was 2. They weren't that clever in World War One, was they? They had telephones
I
back
don't
then.
know.
They had
Well, they were
mosh pits.
clever enough to
No.
know how to say it.
Pigeons.
I should have said it for them.
Dude, World War One. They had the
Nah, it's World War Two. The idea was in World War One they had a man on a horse, and you see that man on a horse.
The
he
horse
used to run,
whisperer.
yeah, he used to run and get the mouth to get back to the front line. That's why they used to shoot the shit out of them, so they couldn't carry
You know
the
how many
message.
horses died in World War One?
Fucking hundreds, weren't it? Because that's all it was back then, when it all horses and shit.
Hundreds.
Fucking,
That's a lot of burgers.
that's a lot of burgers. Remember that time when they started scaring
I think it was
everyone?
Like something like at least 1.5 million.
Oh, that's a lot of horses.
Fucking lot of horses, and you
Yeah,
think,
'cause
you know what
That's
I mean?
what they used to use for cavalry, didn't they? That's all it
There
was
you go.
back then.
Percy knows World
Harry-
War One
Harry
had
Potter
plastic
fucking
cups
played
tied
down.
together with string
That's it.
because he used them.
Percy was there, trench 2, just
Yeah.
at the back line. Percy was the one playing the drum. You know the drum to get everyone to go over. Get up there, lad. Go on, get up there. Beating the drum inside the trench.
Fucking hell, metalhead. That was
Percy would have been-
close.
Percy
Yeah.
was one of those fucking specialist trench rats, the ones that does
Yeah.
from
underneath.
trenches underneath the other trenches and then blow the cunts up from underneath.
Have you seen the film to that, Rob?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
that. Yeah, brilliant film. I watched that the other week. Fucking brilliant, that film. Who? I ain't seen that. That's not what that was called, Rob. I don't know what you're watching, mate, but it definitely weren't called that. I don't know what it was called.
No, I know that film. I can't remember what they called it, but fucking yeah.
And I'm watching The Dome as well at the moment. I'm stuck on The Dome.
That
Under the
is
Dome.
shit.
What, Under the Dome? Get out, Jace.
Yeah, They
Brilliant.
all die.
Well, thanks, Jace. Fucking, I'm off. I'm off. I'm off.
Joking. Joking. I haven't watched it.
He's
I
telling me
haven't
I
watched
can't-
it.
That's
That's
the thing
that's
comes
best.
down in, like the first episodes or whatever, like slices of carrot.
Yeah, that's it. That.
Now you know how I felt when you dropped my fucking cartwheel.
Do they all die, really? Seriously?
No, I haven't seen it, mate. I haven't seen it. I watched the first episode where the cow got cut in half, and that was it.
Yeah, cow's funny when it gets cut in half, man. Oh, I watched that. And have you ever seen The Last Ship? Anyone seen The Last Ship? They
Since
got
some,
that-
since some of all
No, the one that's got the big virus going around the whole world, like, and this ship's has to get the antivirus or something. It's called The Last Ship. Look it up. Fucking brilliant.
Oh, I've
film.
heard of it, yeah.
Is this
Brilliant.
all on Netflix?
That's on Netflix, or you can. I mean, I've got some movie app. I don't know what it's called. My boy, he comes down and says, "Yeah, watch this." Do you know what I got him for Christmas? When I went through their search engines, right, to get an idea what they all wanted, So
Porn mags.
Risky
No,
business.
I got them all free month subscription to Pornhub. You know what I mean? And they must have looked up. Then they must have looked up my search engine because they got me the same fucking thing.
Why
yearly because
bother
you
with a
didn't
subscription
start.
when it's free on the internet?
That's what my boy Jordan. He says that he's funny. My boy Jordan. I said to him, you've got a free month subscription to Pornhub. He's like, no, because I just get it free. I know back doors how to get in certain ways and how to get. I'm like the fucking hell, bro. You know what I mean?
Like, we used to have to rely on fucking looking in the bushes and seeing ripped up fucking porn mags in them and shit when we was a kid.
That was like finding a gold coin, isn't it, when you were younger?
You know, that'd go straight up in the camp in the dry section, hopefully drying out. You hoping that, you know, all pussies didn't have that many wrinkles in them from the fucking damp paper.
Make use of the few pages that weren't stuck together.
Yeah. You can chop out bits of each one and get really psycho.
A bit of that, me and you.
Yeah, that's a funny film.
Shit, my mic was still on.
That's why we went quiet, mate. We were just listening to YouTube.
Yeah,
dickhead.
I can literally perfect.
I'm lucky to be with me old Joe.
He just told her like what his fortune was that he's getting some tonight. It's like, Joe, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, Rob read my fortune cookie, yeah, and he said apparently my luck's in. Is it? You tell me. Is it in? Is it in? Is it down? No, yes, no.
Right. She's heard that so much. Is it in? Is it in? Is it in? Is it
in? You're a fucking idiot, you are. I swear to God, Rob. You fucking dickhead.
Is it in? Is it in?
He's trying to say I've got a small dick, basically, bro.
What do you call a bloke with a small dick?
Why are you laughing? It's not even funny.
If you straightened it out, it'd be fucking massive.
She's laughing like it's funny.
Tezza, what do you call a man with a short dick?
What?
Justin.
Oh
God.
I call my mate that Justin for short.
What's it short for?
It's my mate's got a long face, right? You know those people that got really long face. Always when he comes, I always say, I always say to him, "What's with the long face, bruv?" Oh, you're an idiot. You are. You're a proper twat. Why you always got to say that? And then my other mate, he's got.
You should say to him, "Oh, is your voice all right? You look a bit hoarse."
No, my other mate's worse. Right, I hadn't seen him for a few months. Right, he's got a twisted forend, so he's got an accelerator on his door handle. Like it's because it's made by disability, so he's got it as an accelerator, right? Anyway, they've done something to his spine. He's walking around this shop on crutches last Christmas. I went up to him and went, George, I jumped on him, bruv. I swear these old crutches give way, Chavy. I swear you should have seen everyone in this shop look at me as if I've just attacked a disabled fella. Like I felt these two blokes that was with us both, they just walked off laughing. I was trying to pick him up. He's like, "What'd you do that for, brother?" I was like, "Mate, I didn't realise. Like, he's literally crutches." Oh, mate, I look like a right twat. Pounds. What's that place up there? Home Bargains. It was that.
Tezza, you should have played your disability card and said, I'm disabled too. I can't say nigga, whatever it is.
I can't say them words. I'm going to be stuck with them. God, I've hurt myself, you know, nicking that sand. I got some play sand for my boy Tigger, and I fell down the fucking side of the bank, bruv. I told my boy, I was like, because listen, yeah, I didn't nick it.
I need some more sand, Dad. I know where I can get some from.
Yeah, no, it's because no, what's the worst thing? Right now, I won't get any more orange building sand. It'd been orange, right? So they got this big park, and it's got loads of play sand. I thought, well, I'll go down. I'll just get a bag of it.
Those kids would be all right with the concrete underneath.
No, I swear, Rob, it's that deep. This sand they've got in there, they must have overfilled it because it is. It's crazy how they done it. And literally, it goes half up the climb. So I thought I'm going to get some of this free sand, right? Because it said free sand, right? Anyway, but only take when it was dark. It said. So, anyway, so anyway, because it was dark, because they told me to take it when it was dark, right? Because They didn't want no.
Other people saying that they want something and they won't have enough. Yeah.
Well, they didn't want. Well, I didn't want to upset my boy, right? So anyway, I got him these fucking diggers, right? And these diggers cost me quite a bit of money. They're not like your old plastic toy digger with a plastic bucket.
Nah, they look like Tonka sort of like style.
Yeah, these are. Yeah.
Sit on down the driveway and fucking.
I've got a cog here which is
Percy.
I've got a cog that they've got to send me out because it snapped on one of these things, and they said it should have been metal, but for some reason it weren't. So I went down and got this sand, right? Anyway, as you come out of this park,
Later, Perth.
you go up this hill and then down the hill to get back to the car. Oh, brother, this grass was wet. I went up the hill, went down the other side, 2 bags of fucking sand. Cool. My leg give way, brother. My leg went underneath the car, yeah? My other leg's still up the bank. 2 bags of sand. One of them sort of like over the top of me. The other one's on the floor, right? People looking out their window at me putting sand from the fucking park in the car. My boy goes. The boy standing there holding this fucking carrier bag of sand. He went, "You all right there, Dad? Am I fucking all right, bruv?" Then he throws the sand in the car, so the bag goes pop and it splits. So now I've got sand all up in the fucking car. I said to him, "Bruv, why'd you throw it in there?" And the worst thing was, when I was getting the sand, there's me, and you got to remember, this is Christmas time, so it's a bit cold. I'm putting the sand in the bag pretty quick. Do you know what I mean? Because I want to get away quick. Because he said, don't hang about too long. Because you know what I mean. It said, take at night, don't hang around long. Anyway, so I said to him, fill these bags up, bro. Anyway, I filled up my 2 bags. I looked at him. He's got a handful in there. He went, yeah, it's fucking cold, isn't it? Bruv, you ain't no good on no fucking job, are you, mate? You're standing there putting 1 fucking handful of sand in a bag, mate. I said, get out of the way. So I filled the bag up. It was a nightmare, bruv. Ever since then, I've done something to my hip and my fucking neck bone, Chavy. I swear my leg was up the bank up there, but my other leg was under the car. Work that out. Under the car.
£4 for some, saved yourself the injuries.
No, yeah, I know, but the shops were shut. I forgot all about the sand, didn't I? Like a twat. I was like, no, man, how can I forget my own boy's sand? It's going to be well fucked off tomorrow. I was all, oh, brother, I'm going to have to go and get a bit
of... It's either that or it's fucking going next door and lifting their patio and nicking the sand out. Yeah, I'm having this fucking...
See, if I lived next to Stu, I'd have been all right, because where he keeps burying all them dead people that he keeps killing up that village, right? He's got to be putting sand first.
Over there, wasn't it?
What the fuck?
Loads of sand down there. There's a beach just up the road.
Yeah, see, there's a beach where I live, but it's stones, and I don't think this old dump is going to be any good on stones, bruv. So I took some sand. It wasn't a lot of sand, hashtag, I promise you. Right? Like, you know what I mean? So I don't want Bay Council getting on me because I took a bit of sand. They can have it back if they want.
Fucking
the kids will go up there tomorrow and there's no sand left.
No, there's a box. I got a box. What a bike come in last year.
I see a video of it, mate, of you fucking playing with it and not letting
That's indoors.
Play.
Yeah. No, my boy, mate, he ain't got a license for the digger yet. He's only got a license for the dumper, mate, so he can use the dumper, right? I have to bulldozer it, and I have to use the JCB digger to dig up the holes, man. Once he learns, yeah, the technique, then he can have the license, and then maybe he can have a go. Till then, you know, hard work, mate. He's got to put in the hard work to graft it out.
H&S and all that shit, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Proper way, that's it. He won't get his SCS license and fucking, you know what I mean?
The bulldozer's funny. You sit there with a bulldozer, right, and you can push loads up. Anyway, you push it all up, get the digger, dig it into, put it in the bulldozer, drive it down out of this box into this other box, dump it in that box. Bring me bulldozer down the hole. He drives across to the second box. He starts flattening it out while the dumper truck keeps coming in, loading it, man. And all of a sudden, if you push a button on the top and do a certain move, it records the first 30 seconds so it can carry on digging and turning around while you're fucking doing something else, man. It's like, come on, Chavy, I wish I was a kid. There's your fucking...
You wish.
No, I swear to God, I've played with this thing so much, man. And now the cog's snapped, and I've told him, look, mate, I paid a lot of money for that.
It's Christmas.
No, I broke the cog, yeah, accidentally, right?
January.
No, it's because I was looking at it. I was like, oh, I picked it up by the arm, and I pulled the arm down because it weren't moving. I thought, why ain't that moving? And then I snapped a cog. So they said, but it should have been metal. I said, well, clearly it ain't. So I sent a picture to them, and they said, yeah, we'll send you a couple of metal ones out. And boom, I'll be digging. Check out my tracks, though. Look, check out my fucking digger tracks, man. Look. Pop a JCB digger tracks, brother. I had to take them off. But don't worry, I've got a fucking tool to put these bad boys back on. Look
Put
at
it
that.
on
though,
the
look.
headband.
No, it won't fit. I've tried. I don't want to stretch them because these. I'll
Tezza will
tell
end
you,
up with a plastic tray with the entire digger stripped down just to put one fucking cog on, and
I'll
then
tell
we'll
you
be
what
able to
you
put
wanna
it back together again.
this is proper bit of gear. This fucking. I'll tell you what. I wish I was a no. If I had that shit when I was a kid, man, fuck me. I want the vid under train tracks.
Is that
Do you know
are
what I
they
mean?
RC ones or something?
Short videos for
Yeah,
you,
they're
mate.
proper
Fucking
fucking JCB
video yourself
JCB. They
fucking
are.
showing the skills.
doing?
You know what I mean? Training video for kids to learn how to like proper fucking use these diggers.
Have you seen them on YouTube?
On them.
My boy watches them on YouTube. These men, they're actual men driving about doing gold digging. One's driving a JCB down a proper like, and I said to him, "Yeah, let's get out of the way. Let me have a go." Anyway, I started swinging a bucket about and that because you know, first day you got our first go. Show him technique. Started fucking. It's got like 6,000 buttons to it. One's to put the bucket forward. One's to scoop it back. One's to push the arm forward. One's to bring it back. It's got all this rotation shit, man. Oh, you should have seen me, Rob. I was flat out. I was fucking swear, man. I swear that little JCB's got to be at least a 2.5 tonner. In small world, it's probably a couple of kilos. But
Have you still got any of that sort of shit over on the building site near you?
yeah, that's why he wanted it because we went over there, and this nice bloke who was driving one of the dozers, you know, the ones that just push the mud and run it over. He said, "Oh, look, if he comes over tomorrow, I'll drive down this big hill, and Tezza can sit in it." So Tezza went in there and he started lifting up all the bucket and shit at the front. And
mate, we used to start them up on the fucking that site that I said about over when they was all the fucking dumpers. Those 4-wheel steer dumpers. Fuck me, they were fucking hard work. You're like turning right, but it's going left, and you're like, "What the fuck? Yeah, wait."
We used to start those up. You had one of those Swiss Army knives, yeah. You know the nail file on it perfectly. Put it straight in, wiggle it a little, turn it, and it fucking stops. Simple
mate, we nicked so many sets of keys off of all their fucking dumpers and diggers and that. We had keys for fucking everything.
You probably could have started them up with the old Ford keys because they were universal. Take them out of a tractor and then go down the road to another machine and it'll work in there.
I know someone that used his mini key to borrow a Mark 1 Escort, and then after it had been borrowed, someone set fire to the Mark 1 Escort in a field, and the person whose key it was forgot they left the fucking key in there while it's like literally on fire, and had to go back and burnt their fucking fingers trying to get the key out of the ignition. Had to like get the fucking t-shirt to get it. It was that hot, like all the seats and everything else. And apparently he got about 50, 60 feet away, and that's when the petrol tank went. Fucking boom, that car lifted. Fucking proper, yeah, great film effects.
With that, my brother, he fucking, my younger brother, he, we used to all have motorbikes. Well, hashtag ones we found, right? Anyway, he was only young. He was about 10. And we was trying to blow up this motorbike. We dipped the rag in the petrol tank, started pulled it out, messing about, lit it. Fucking all the people kicking it about. Fucking landed on my brother's fucking head, light, man. Fucking literally burnt all his head, sealed one of his eyelids shut. Like proper fucking. He had to go to East Grinstead Hospital for a little while. Anyway, he's all right now. But when we was kids, right, as we was growing up, right, and he was all right, I used to go to him, flame ball. Well, yoga flame, like, but my mum used to go right off her head, bruv. Literally, this rag, this boy, who was like 16 at the time, I mean, I was only about 14, hadn't kicked him on the floor and put dirt on his head, he would have been blinded for life easy. They had to cut his eyelid to open it because it was sealed, man. It was all round his forehead, all the way down the front of his nose. When he come back though, oh man, the names I called him, I can't say on here because like
a mate of mine got burnt quite badly with. You remember like the Evo stick that used to come in like a tin? So like a really sticky, thick glue or whatever. We was playing football with one of those that was on fire, And like, it was on fire for ages.
What the fuck?
So like, you boot it, and it's like flames across the grass, sort of thing. And like, one of my mates got hit in the head with it when it was like flaming for quite a fucking while. Like, hot flaming glue on his face. That was pretty funny.
Fucking hell, I bet they kicked that hard to get that up off the floor to hit him in the head with that jelly.
There's another time, thinking of football, kicking something a bit too hard. Down the bottom at our school, they had like fields down the bottom, and it basically the fence line went round, and that was people's back gardens to their houses. And there was this one corner that had bushes, and it was like a smoking fucking like area. And there was this really fit bird fucking lived in one of the houses there. And apparently a fucking pet rabbit had died, right? And some fucking fox or something had dug it up because they buried it in the garden. Something had dug it up and dragged it over into the bushes. We didn't know that it was a rabbit or whatever. But there was a sort of a game of football trying to kick the rabbit like, at your mate, sort of thing, to hit him with the rabbit.
You're right, Tezza.
And then someone kicked it a bit hard and its head come off. A tennis ball size head sort of thing with these big old ears on it, flapping around across the field. And people were voting. And this girl comes down to join the cigarette crew that are down there, and you got all the boys kicking this rabbit head to each other. And it was her fucking rabbit, wasn't it? It was like, she screamed, she cried.
You can't do fucking shit like that.
I just remember its ears flapping through the air when first of all it was attached, and then someone booted its head so up.
Come on.
No,
saying that though, some of the rabbits he's caught, we've sort of skinned, and because it's eating, you're not just throwing away. Some of the time you might just give them to the fox or something, but most of the time you actually do eat them and sort of skin them. But my dog skins them himself, because when he chases them, he sort of takes fur off them when he's at first when he's chasing them, and then when he finally grabs it, the thing comes back half bald, bruv. I'm like, what the fuck have you done there? Like, all one side of it's bald, but it's just taking tiny little bits. But yeah, I've never kicked a rabbit about, man. I've had to break one's neck, bro. You just lift it up by its ears and hit the karate chop the back of its neck.
One of those things, all school kids, it was in the school field, fucking, it just a few people started kicking it about and that, and then boom, its head come off. I can't remember, I might have given it might have like hit me and I've had to give it a boot away sort of thing at someone, but I do remember coming down and sort of seeing that. It was obviously hers because it was a black and white rabbit, so it was like quite a black and white ball going through the air because half of its face was black, and it was white. One ear was white, one ear was black. It looked pretty cool. But, a bit cruel though, I suppose, but that's kids, isn't it?
The only thing I can remember properly was break time on our way down the field to go where we used to go for a fag, and we found a rubber discus. Remember the old discuses? They were made out of heavy rubber, weren't they? That's all. Anyway, my cousin's standing there. He's like, fucking, he was 2 years younger than me, a couple of years below. He was fucking winding up. He's like, here, watch this, bro. Anyway, threw this fucking discus, and he's going towards this group of people. He's like, oh, he shouted. Everyone moved except this boy called Ross. He's holding this fucking book in his hand, boy. Hit the book, hit him straight in the chest. He hit the floor like a sack of shit. My cousin's crying, going, I've killed him, Tel. I've killed him. I swear I've killed him. We went over there. He was like, oh, boys, what was that? I swear to you, he had a fucking bruise across his chest like that. We was walking down to fucking do this thing. Down at the end of this field, he goes, oi, fucking catch this. And my mate Wes Harris, the hardest boy in the year, no one fuck with him. He gets smashed up every time. This little weasel kid, right, had this discus. He was like, hey, messing about. And I mean, he was from here to no further than about 5 foot away, boy. And he threw it, and it come out of his hand, boy. My mate Wes went, bang, and he caught it just before it hit his face. Boy, he dropped this old discus, Chav. You should have seen him take off. This kid, Kai, he got a kick in, Chavy. He was booting him. Every time he's booting him, he's going, what did I tell you? Fucking booting him. He threw javelin sticks at the wall in the changing rooms, messing about. Teacher come in. He was like, come and have a look what you've done, I swear. He'd thrown it through this cardboard wall thing, straight into a classroom next door. He didn't know it was a classroom, boy. There's like 5 sticks hanging out of it. All of us had to go in for detention. 2 weeks, and I had to pick up the litter off the fucking floor at the end of the playground.
Oh, that sort of shit, yeah. But you know what I mean? Considering what you've actually done, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I've achieved a lot.
The arm off of our, you know, in your like craft design, technology, woodwork, metalwork, whatever it was called, you used to have like technicians, a bit like in the science ones. There's all these, you know, a couple of people that would be in the science thing that weren't teachers, but they were just sort of like lab helpers or something like that.
Yep.
And they used to have them in the like fucking woodwork sort of thing, some old geezer, and fucking used to have the electric cut-off switches in the room.
That's it. You push the red button.
Yeah, right. And he's on a fucking circular saw in the back room, and when he's cut this bit of fucking wood and fucking gone like that, gone through, he's like turned off the machine and gone to fucking go and get another bit of wood. And I've hit the button so that when he comes back in, it won't fucking turn on again. Noisy cunt sort of thing. We're trying to have our class, and he's come back in and he's like fucking reset it or whatever. Obviously, fucking thought something was funny going on, and this dickhead behind me, he's leant over and fucking banged it while he's actually halfway cutting through it.
Yeah,
and
it's jumped.
Oh fuck me! He like fell. Nearly took his fucking arm off. And it was like, oh, there you go. Fucking got suspended for a fucking day for that one. And it wasn't even me. I was like, oh, well, I've done it first of all. But he's like, fucking, no, I didn't do it. And I'm like, fucking cunt. You know what I mean? Button's right next to me, isn't it? I'm like, oh.
That's how I got caught. I pushed the button in, forgot to pull it back out. You know, like you have to pull it back out because you don't. I fucking pushed it, sitting there. He's like, right, everyone sit where you are. I was like, fucking, like, he's walking around. I was thinking, what's he doing? He's pulling these buttons out. I was like,
Stu.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Okay, mate.
See you later, Jace.
Jay.
Right, Jay.
Cheers. Be well, friend.
May the force be with you.
May the force protect you, Jason. Yeah, I've done the shit we've done when we was kids, man. I do look back now and think, fuck
Back
me,
in
man.
Thursday's day, if you messed up at school, you were given free tickets to Jim Fix It.
Cool, I didn't. I remember being at primary school, nicked some glitter, and I got caned. Fucking caned, man. I got fucking slapped with the fucking. Mind you, though, this school I was in was a badass motherfucking school. So you see, the teachers used to fucking walk round like literally like knee you in the leg and everything, bruv. Like these teachers were like proper like bully cunts at this school. Anyway, when I got fucking into secondary school, fucking this same teacher was there, and oh mate, you should have seen the shit I've done. Remember the old gas pipes you used to have on the table, little black handles? I stuck my pencil in there. Don't ask why. And I fucking snapped my pencil in there so it's wedged. Done it to about 3 gas taps. Got caught. Got fucking. They never suspended me. And listen to this, I was that thick, right? I wasn't thick to start with, though, right? I was quite clever. I went to a passing school, and then when my dad died, I sort of went. I don't know what happened. I just sort of went dyslexic, and they said it must have always been there. It's just something must have triggered it off. So it was something that just sort of just generated through fucking time. But I'll tell you what, they said to me, you have to get at least 2 Bs to get into 6th form. They come up to me and they said, don't you pat me on the back like, yeah, Mr. Reed, don't you worry, son. You're in 6th form. I said, how did I make it in 6th form? This teacher, he was always funny, this Mr. Howard. He went, you made it in, Mr. Reed, because you're fucking thick, mate. He said, no, I ain't going to lie to you. I was like, fair play. Wicked, man. He told me, though, because he was always a laugh. But, yeah, these cunts put me in this room, right, locked the fucking door. I'm fucking punching it, trying to get out. I was like, there's no getting out of here. Fucking, I pushed this fucking alarm bell. The alarm's gone off. Fucking teachers come up, bruv. This Mr. Howard, big bald fella. Fucking can't kick this door, man. I swear to God, the door didn't even open, Rob. It took it straight off the hinges, bruv. The wood was still connected around the outside of the door.
Nice.
He went, he was like, who's put you in here? I said, no, I don't know who's put me in here. Like, he was like, fucking, like, we're going to find out who's put you in here. And then you're all fucked. There's all of us at the end of the day, all sitting there, all fucking. I've got the fire extinguisher, squared that. Got a £50 fine, suspended. And then they said to me, because you sprayed it, we saw you jumping out of a window, they said. I said, yeah, I did. I did jump out of a window because I was getting sprayed with a fire extinguisher. And they said, well, if you can't tell us who it was, then you're out. I said, well, it was my sister and her mate that sprayed me. Fuck, it was them though, Rob. I got them done, bruv. Grassed them straight up, Chavy. No fucking about.
I remember we set fire to the bin in the science fucking room, and like fucking lobbed a load of those little splints in there.
Oh yeah, the wooden little fucking things.
He's just next to it doing on the board, and then he's like, we're like, oh sir, the bin's on fire, and he's like turned around to it, and he's like, right, and my mate's legged it round, and the bloke's fucking grabbing the towel sort of thing that you could put over shit. He's grabbed that, and my mate's just legged it round, and as he's gonna put it on there, he's done this massive fucking phlegm like gob. And to help put it out with his gob, and just gobbed on the back of his hand. Great big splash of gob all fucking down. He's like, oh, fucking hell, sir, that would have put it out. Fucking the shit we done in science, in our science lab. We had the teacher we went into probably about the third year. So it was like you had fucking physics or fucking chemistry or whatever. I can't remember what fucking ours was, like a mixed one. They'd done a bit of everything. And I mean, one killie fucking we had to wire up a plug one day. So we wired up a plug. One killie thought it'd be fun to then actually plug his in with all three wires fucking twisted. Plugged it in and fucking flicked the switch. All you see was like a crack of lightning coming from his plug over in the other side of the room, him flying across the fucking room, all the electrics fucking going out, shit like that. We set fire to the table when you know like the Bunsen burners that you had, like gas. But they also, when they didn't have gas or whatever, they used to have like the purple fucking methylated spirit ones. And when they fucking let us have those, so we've accidentally knocked about 4 of them all over onto the table, innit? And
set fire to it.
The whole fucking table's gone up. Shit, like, you know, I mean, we just used to fuck about so much. He had a great big hydronic sort of like, it's like a mini bathtub on the side that he had plants in, and he had all these trays of his fucking rare plants that he was growing. And so we got one of those Bunsen burners, put it in there, and attached the hose to the actual tap. And so fucking had that going all like hour. I think this was double sessions, so an hour and a half lesson, and it's just pissing water in there and like fucking filling up. It's down underneath the water, and it's just we can see the tank just starting to fill, and all these plants starting to fucking lift up on their polystyrene thing. Gets to the end of the lesson. And it's literally about 2 inches fucking from the top, the plant. And that's it. And then it's like, Bow's gone and we've gone out. So, yeah, this thing's taken all that time to fill up. I mean, the tank was, you know, good 3 foot long, 2 foot deep, and a foot and a half fucking deep sort of thing. That poor cunt was going to have a big overflow happen, like, in the next 10 minutes. But, yeah, just little pranks, you know.
Yeah, little. I couldn't read when I got into the 4th year or 3rd year. They moved me from the school that I was at, put me into a school that was close to us, which is just a normal school. Because I did pass my 11 plus, I went to a passing school. But then when things went backwards, they stuck me at a school back there. And back then it was a proper fucking bit of a rough school. But now it's one of the best schools in Kent because they were given like £10 million by the lottery. And they made all new. One of their teachers that teaches rugby, he even played in England's first team squad. Like that's how good this school is. Their teachers are just like prop up. Any kid's not at school, you get a text straight away. If anything's like they don't like, but if you get they got security guards up there. Yeah, they don't stop a fight. They can separate you, but they don't like jump in and start grabbing you. What they do is they separate you, then they phone the fucking police, the cunts. Swear to God, the school phone the police, and they both get done for assault.
Fucking hell.
Swear the police come in and talk to them first to say to them, look.
So different than how it used to be.
Yeah.
Man. I went through my entire fucking primary school life fighting at least once a fucking day. Every fucking single school day, once a day, you know what I mean? Fucking, I was a little kid and I didn't take shit. So when people that were bigger than me gave me shit, I'd end up fighting them. and then it'd be fighting someone else, and then I heard someone say something about, you know what I mean, about
Yeah.
fucking bang, or some shit happening in class, and it's like, I'll see you after school, and it was like, I only lived down the road from the school, halfway down the. And like he had two brothers, both older. You enjoy that munch, you fat bastard.
That's the first thing I've had.
What is it?
Crisps.
Yep.
I'm not allowed to eat after 8 o'clock, man, because I'm
That
starving.
bag of fucking sugar.
I'm starving, man. But I'm not allowed. I can't eat because I wake up in the middle of the night being sick again with heartburn and that. I'm fucking risking all that, bro. I'd rather go to bed fucking
That's the
hungry.
trouble. You know what I mean? You get that more because you've laid down, and if you've eaten, then yeah, all those juices and shit will start coming back up and that. I hate that. I've woken up halfway through a puke, like you're just about to choke on it.
Yeah, I have.
And I fucking done that before, but yeah.
Scared me the other week, Rob, right? I was fucking sick while I was asleep, and I swear to God, I was choking. Yeah, I got to the end of the bed, panicking. Fucking, I still couldn't breathe. So I
You
ran out.
can't breathe, can you? Because it's all like fucking.
Yeah, run to the back door to try and get cold air to breathe in through my nose. Sort of managed to choke and managed to get it out what was stuck in my throat. But fuck, it's happened about 4 or 5 times now. So fuck that, man. I mean, I don't like operations, but I can't wait to have this cunting thing out.
Yeah, it's always been a little fear of mine. Like when you watch films and you see someone get taped up, right? And I always think to myself, I'm never a great breather through the nose. Fucking a bit of a mouth breather as such, you know what I mean? Especially at night, if your nose gets a bit thin and you can only just get a little bit of air through. And I thought, fucking hell, man, if you got like fucking choking on that place, it's like, look, I won't scream or shout on it, just don't take my mouth up there.
Yeah. And yeah, small. Yeah. Small air through your nose, like.
That's it. Not be, you know, you're going to be panicking like fuck anyway, whatever. So you're going to be trying to breathe, and it'll just be like, "That's it." I'm boom.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Yeah, but that's all mind over matter. You know, you can control that.
Fuck that.
Yeah, but yeah, fucking having to do that, and like, yeah, literally when you know, it's just sort of like, I just need to breathe through my mouth. Like it's a bigger hole.
I breathe the other way. See, I breathe a lot through my nose, especially when I'm asleep, and then I'll do it out my mouth. I always seem to breathe through my nose, but when my nose is blocked, I wake up in the middle of the night like, oh, like as if I haven't got enough oxygen in me or something. I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah.
It's where your nose is fucking. I can't lay on me back because of my arm.
Eastman's got a leg of pork in the oven for tomorrow. I bet has it got crackling as well? It's got crackling. You're a cunt.
Who has? Who's in the chat that's got?
I've got a bag of fucking pork scratchings, but I've already eaten a bag of pork scratchings today because yeah, it's like.
I've got pork and yum for tomorrow. Oh yeah, he's got pork scratching with it. See, I can't really eat the because of my teeth at the back. I can't really eat anything too hard because I just fucking.
Mate, you just have to pick which teeth you use and literally stick to that and go.
Yeah, that's what I do. I've used all these ones, but it's just over time where, you know what I mean. They just sort of like been whacked and beaten and
mate, I've fucking been a dentist for like probably 20, 30 years.
I went. The last time I went was before Detectival when I met up with you lot and I had to have 2 teeth out. And
crackling sage and onion stuff in an apple sauce.
Oh yeah,
that'd be alright, wouldn't it?
What foods have I got now?
That's it. Fucking munchies kicked in.
Do you know what I had from the Chinese? Because I didn't want to overstuff myself. I had banana fritter.
I'm getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning, having like 4 bits of toast, like with 3 or 4 tubs of the roses tubs and fucking whatever, mate.
For what? Where you going?
Just down in the kitchen, mate. Toast,
chocolate and toast.
Chocolate, peanut butter. Liver,
I can't eat in the morning.
That chocolate.
I can't eat in the morning. Not first thing. I got to get. I
No,
got
that's
to have.
before. That's before I go to bed, mate.
Nah, see, I'll be burning in the middle of the night, being sick. Fuck all that.
I'm really weird with my eating. I've got funny patterns.
Yes,
Yesterday, I
you're the
didn't
same as me. That's what we've got. That's what I've got to stop. I've got to stop having that pattern where I don't eat much during the day. Then after 6 o'clock, I start eating loads.
Well, they
Then-
always say breakfast is the most important fucking one or whatever. I mean, I rely on this every now and again. Like, get a fucking lunch deal and then buy one of these like naked smoothie sort of drinks. This one's nice though, tropical, bit of tropical
Yeah,
zing.
Right.
Right, fucking, and it cost me fucking loads of money because where is it? There it is. It's a Prime. See that?
Yeah, it's full of all your
Prime.
shit.
It's a Prime. It's a
Yeah, look.
fucking KSA.
Look what they've done to my energy drinks.
Oh
Rob.
my god, they've gone 50.
Look,
50p.
why are you drinking that shit? Oi, if you've got if you've got
No, I don't drink it. I don't drink it
Look,
after a certain time.
He
Yeah.
snorts it.
No, I don't drink it.
That stuff will
Wait,
be.
I can't drink. Yeah, but I need caffeine, and I can't drink hot coffee. Fuck
It's the
that.
worst thing for you with
That's not good.
gallstones. You know when you have your gallstones out, mate, have you looked into what sort of foods and that you can eat?
I have
I
to be
know.
I have to be careful because I've got IBS, irritable bowel syndrome, so I can't eat
Caffeine. Anything with caffeine in it, you've got to fuck that off out, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
creams,
well, there's half a
cream.
can there.
Chocolate, all that shit. Once you've had your fucking gallstones out, mate, you can't fucking have none of that. All the dairy stuff is a bit.
Yeah, I
fucking
can't have that
very-
anyway.
Yeah, you got to be
Yeah,
very
that's real.
fucking careful. Can't you got to eat fucking superfoods and
Well,
green
good, because I might be able to lose a bit of weight because my face is fat
Well,
as fuck.
If
Look at
I
it.
have a curry, I can eat it and it can be back out with me in 10 minutes. And that ain't no lie. That
Well,
is
straight through,
literally-
straight out of you.
Yeah.
I
That's-
don't like curries. McDonald's does that to me. See, if I eat a Big Mac,
I'm sure he's had that,
Yeah.
Percy. You had the old omeprazole, I bet, ain't you?
yeah, I've got
Don't
Oprazole.
have those.
I take two different ones now. I take a tiny little triangle one for stomach ulcer, and I take a orange and yellow one, which is I don't know what the fuck the thing's called. I take so much.
I don't take much of mine.
Oh, I have to. I have
Just
to,
watch
man.
what I eat.
Even if it don't matter what I do now. Oh, the fuck knows where they've gone.
Yeah,
I think
but
they're in the cupboard. Oh, there they are.
You put in it, you know
I
what I
take
mean?
these little bad boys. They're called
Isn't they?
NIZ.
Them from the bank, I've had them. I threw them away. I took 2 of them and then said, "No, fuck that, mate." Stamped on them and put them in the fucking bin.
Yeah, you meant to only take them for a month. I've been on them about 3-4 months.
Yeah.
But I have to, if I
All
don't
that
take them,
shit in for you.
yeah, but if I don't take that, then I'm burning. So I take that, I whack one of them tablets, and then I drink.
Fucking gallon of fucking
Water.
this is
Satan's Mongolian
this
comeback.
is. I swear to God, this
Indeed.
is the best stuff you can get. Well, look, it's already gone like plastic. Look, I can pick it off. Look, watch.
Oh.
I think that's what's in your stomach now, lining it.
Just plastic coated
Yeah.
your stomach.
And it's hard. Look.
Nasty, isn't it?
Just
Yeah, but
fucking
I'll
start eating some candles.
I'll tell you what, though, this.
Hang on.
I swear, this stuff is the stuff when you are burning. See, I can't.
Yeah. My missus has to have that. She
Oh,
gets
I'm
heartburn really bad, mate. and
Yeah.
She does what you do, boggle it down.
Yeah, I'm
Do you know
sick.
what? In my whole life, mate, I've probably used that once.
See, I'll use it.
I
I'll
didn't
go
know-
through. This is my third bottle in 3 weeks.
Fucking Nora.
Yeah, man. If I don't take it,
I know her it big time as well because he used to get the giant bottles.
yeah, that's it. That's what I've one like I get. I get the doctor usually
Yeah.
prescribes me 2 because I have to take them, so I get them on the NHS, and then I buy. They don't last long, so I get another one. But this no lie, this is a lifesaver. I know
Yeah,
people
yeah.
say it's sometimes dangerous, but if I didn't take that, then I couldn't live with heartburn, man. being sick in the middle of the night, and it's burnt all the back of my throat.
Don't forget, dude, like the more you have of that, the more tolerant your body's going to get to it.
No, because hopefully in the next couple of weeks, it'll be gone, it'll be out. Then I won't have to take any of it ever again. I'll come off these. I will have to take a tablet for the rest of my life, one tablet, but I'll be off these, I'll be off the other ones, and I'll be off this. Then you know what I mean, and it be you're in and out the same day. Do you know what I mean? So
that's what I said to me. You'll be for the rest of your life, and I said, shit, you got more chance of fucking hell jumping right up in front of your face, mate, because like that ain't gonna happen. I said, watch, I'll have my tablet.
A lot of people having it done now. I had an operation on my elbow because I've got a nerve condition. So they took away. See that dent? Dent. So what they've done is, your funny elbow. So if I show you there's a scar that runs from there all the way to there.
I can see it curved.
I've done that.
Yeah.
Rob done that with a firework. But look how much of the tissue they took away. Look. That's how much of muscle they took away from the inside of my arm.
Yeah, but if it's bad tissue, you need to, don't you? Or as it goes all fucking mouldy and shit.
No, what happened was, your nerve that runs when you bang your funny elbow. They took it out of. They took my nerve from there, pulled it all the way over to that side. So if I hit my funny elbow like that, I don't feel it. But you see, if I hit it like flat. Fucking mate, that's the worst. And when it gets cold, because you look at the bulge, look at the size of the bulge on here. Look,
great.
That thing there, it's always swollen. What's he eating now? What the fuck, Rob?
Fucking Roman fucking king, mate. Me, I fucking.
Who got you then? You didn't buy them.
Well, next thing. He'll be pulling out a fucking half hog or something, you know what I mean? Chuck it on the table and start.
Oh, fuck off! I've been to some of Rob's. I went to back in the day when Rob used to do his cooking lessons. Remember that? Remember that, Rob? I've seen him blow up a fucking. I've seen him try to blow up a fucking wrap when he made his chicken wrap. That looked banging though. Then you fucked it, put him fucking.
Hey, after I'd cooked it and done all that, I wasn't fucking hungry, and it was like
that looked banging, man. That made me fucking hungry. I thought.
Let's see if we put fuse wire in it, if that cooks it even more.
Yeah, I'll tell you what though, it did go through it quite far. I mean, it didn't go all the way through it, did it? But it did burn halfway
very
through.
Nice smoky.
Yeah. Oh, mate. Oh.
I've done the Thai green curry and then the mixed up one.
Oh, look what I found. Oh yeah.
Any of that spicy shit. If I do, I'm fucked. If I have a kebab, man, and I have the chili peppers, mate, I eat the kebab and then I'm like, fuck me. Uh-oh.
Like, you reject any of the hot bit.
And then I'm like, too much time. You know, that ain't good for
I got a pineapple, Ted. I've literally got a pineapple in the in the kitchen. I was going to do that thing where you rip the top off and then bang it and then roll it, and then apparently you can pull the fucking sides out or something.
Yeah, I saw that. Where you can pull a thing out and it's a piece.
I'm going to try it. You fucked yours, and you just chopped it in half.
No, it's already chopped up. Kids had some, don't they? They don't like this bit. I'll tell you what.
It's all the same. You don't get half a pineapple that tastes better than the other. It's all the same.
The outer bit is the softer bit, but the centre bit is like, I don't know. I like the centre part of it.
I could live on pineapple.
Mate. I like pineapple burgers.
1 in 5 a day.
Nice, easy.
Look at you two eating fucking fucking fruit and that, man.
We're kings from Rome.
We get all the exotic foods from other countries. And
Stu's eating English food.
Fucking bit of fucking paddy potato, Chris.
I don't mind that.
Oh, this is banging, Stu, bro. I feel like a fucking king, man.
Fucking pineapple. Fucking
Well,
That's
give
all
me
right.
my fucking.
Look at
grape
that.
and fucking left.
I'm
Fucking
scraping that
munch.
fucker, bruv. Look.
Oh,
Give
mate, that looks like a
spoon,
reverse bumhole.
Tezza.
Fucking hell. Fucking throw that.
I can't eat it now. You're a proper cunt, bruv. I ain't even gonna look. I ain't even look at it. More dry. Oh, he's off to bed, old person. Night, Persicus.
Yeah, night, Percy.
Cheers.
Cheers with your pineapple.
I'll tell you what, that's
Cheers
done,
with
mate. That's actually given me water as well, where I was dried out.
That's it, a bit of juice.
You like a bit of juice, man.
I swear to God, right? Just think of us on an island, yeah? I could walk around with one of these, look. Cheers, Rob. Like, just bang your pineapple up, like. Walking around with a pineapple banging. Yay!
If you pulled that out, you could make a cup out of it, so long as you leave a bit of meat around the edge. Do you know what I mean?
Do you like ice cream? Do you like ice cream, Bertie? Top the top off, that much. Scrape it all out. When you've scraped all the middle of it out, get some ice cream, add it with some ice cream, shove it all back in, put the top back on, put it in the freezer, undo it. You should see it, man. I was going to do that, but the kids have took the rest of it, the bastards.
When I was at school and we was doing cookery class, I think you had to do a meal with 2 vegetables or something, a meat and 2 vegetables meal or something. And I went really cocky, yeah. I'd done a shepherd's pie, so that basically had all the fucking meat, 2 veg in it. I went cocky and fucking done a dessert, and it was a pineapple split in half, like lengthways, scooped all the shit out, put a fucking tin of like mixed fruit, I think it was, or whatever, bang in there, pineapple, and had that out to, like, that was my showpiece sort of thing. I got a fucking good mark for that as well. And it was the first time I actually bothered about anything.
My boy, he cheated in food. They all had to cook a burger. He said, my burger was burnt. He said, the bun was fucked. He said, but the girl next to him, when she brought her plate back, he went, can I borrow that? She went, yeah, go on. So he took it up and got a fucking, got a good grade for it. And I was like, yay. Fucking. That dog's always standing at that back door. There's fuck all coming through that back door, mate.
Yeah, he's just standing guard.
Don't know what he's guarding. Fucking anyone comes through the back door, fuck off.
Guarding from the fucking jungle monkeys that are going to come and nick your fucking pineapple, bro.
Look how much I've eaten of it, look.
That does look like something out of a fucking horror film, though. It really fucking does.
It tastes nice, though. My mouth ain't long enough to reach the middle bit from the edge. I keep poking my lips on all this hard stuff around the outside.
It's quite acidic, so you know you're going to be fucked up tonight now, and you're going to be like, that pineapple was nice, but...
No, look. Oh, no. I'm attacking that pineapple, brother.
You're going to have to do a little knife around and give it another cut down so you can get down to the next layer.
No, I fucking ripped the skin with me teeth. Fuck it.
Yeah, but
you so make me want to go and grab my pineapple now.
Oh, brother. Look at the juice just flowing. It's filling it up at the top, just that juice, man.
It's juice just flowing.
Like fucking porn.
Look. I reckon I could go in the jungle, man. I don't know if I could do the fucking challenges, but I fucking know I could survive on pineapple.
There's other fucking weird looking fruits they have in there that, you know what I mean? You know you've never tasted. Like...
Yeah, who ate this first, right, to realise that it weren't going to kill you? Do you know what I mean?
I always wondered that. Was like, well, who tested everything? What people done was watch the animals. The animals would go around, eat all the different berries and that, and leave some berries. And you know what I mean? If other carnivorous or fucking mammal type animals ate that fruit, it was pretty safe for us to eat it. I
So
was like, "Ah,
basically, if no one's ever seen a pineapple before and they see me smash this, they know I'm alright. They're fucking smashed pineapple.
yeah, that's it.
Well,
It's
they
just
would
like
give, they
the
would give you an
cran
hour or two
pineapple.
just to be sure.
What better thing to have on the live than a pineapple? My
I
lips.
think if you look at
exactly.
all the stately homes and everything like that, I mean, pineapples now seem really, really cheap compared to all other fruits. You know what I mean?
89p.
You buy a pineapple for £1 or whatever, fucking, and I'm sure they used to be a lot more. You know what I mean? And then back in the Victorian times, all their fucking mansion houses and that, all the ones around here that got mansion houses, they got pineapples on like the posts for the fucking like front gates or whatever. It's like pineapples on anyone's, you know what I mean? Because it was either that or they were fucking acorns. They look fucking similar in stone. It's like, is that a big acorn or is that a pineapple? Fucking, I don't know.
You got
I think-
fucking. You got to try that thing tomorrow, see if that works. Because I see them pulling the bits out. He was pulling a bit out. I was like, rah.
I reckon they've fucking put a knife into that.
Yeah, they've got to have, because there's no way that's coming out. I've just looked at that, man.
Yeah.
And it's stuck to the middle like glue. I mean, look, it's stuck to the inner core. So how are they going to just pull that from out? Nah.
Not having it.
I mean, I'm struggling to get my old gorilla teeth in there. You know what I mean? I'm scraping away at the edges. Look at that. It's a mess, bro. I've got all sore lips around here where I'm smashing the edge. But it's fucking lovely, though, man. I won't lie to you. It's fucking... Look, I've ripped the skin. I'll get another layer out of that. Fight with me, bro.
Greenie, how you doing, Greenie? Come on, you fucking old bastard. I mean, how are you doing, mate?
Greenie.
I want to hear his fucking voice. Goddamn son of bitches.
Scott from Dirt Diggers, when he talks, makes me laugh. With his 1 second message.
I still went fucking Scotty fucking savage blueface motherfucker's voice, I don't think.
Ain't ya? I'll send you
No.
a voice message of his. He sounds well funny. Hello there, Teddy. He rang me yesterday. And when he rings me, his Scottish accent, man. Fucking, I love it. I want to be Scottish. It's fucking
Well, you are a
well
bit of a fucking savage, so yeah, you do.
I could have gone. I could have gone Irish, but then, well, the same, innit? Really, they both speak foreign language.
Well, that's it. And they're all the same with regards to being Celtic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking Celtic fucking tribes.
His voice is like when you listen to him talk, like it's proper. Like it's like you're like fucking hell, man. It's like a different country. Like it does. It's like it's weird when you talk to like even my Irish mates. When I talk to them, they're like, I'm like, slow down, Chavy. I'm English. You got to fucking ease up, brother. Can't understand what you're saying. But it comes out. He's like,
tonight. Come on, mate. Come on and abuse someone. Abuse Tezza, the fucking pineapple fucking motherfucker.
come on in. Come on in and join. I'll tell you what, fucking Stu. If you was here, man, I'd fucking share this with you. You get one side, Stu. Rob can get the other side. We just all start smashing it, bro. And then, like cats, we have to turn it round, start fighting over it and shit. Oh, that's hurt my mouth, man. I've got to stop.
See, this is the thing. You know what I mean? Julie's there. She's hidden all the fucking knives and that because he's a fucking absolute fucking knife. Yeah, it's like got nothing sharp around him, just so he can't hurt himself by accident.
I'm too stoned to get up and do anything, man. I've got a resin screwdriver I used for poking me bong, but I ain't using that. Fuck that.
Not a big fucking spoon. Dig around the edges.
Yeah.
Like,
Got my face in there, brother. I got my face right in there, Terry.
Yeah, mate.
Look at that.
That's the right crunchy, fibrous bit. That'll make you fucking.
It's gone up my nose, Chavy. Just got it up my nose. Oh, brother, that is fucking banging.
I could see him on a survival show, one of those fucking like teamed up survival shows. Team Garrett, they'd do it or something. They're a big company and they put a whole fucking team on the island. And they got, right, okay, we got Brad and we got fucking we got Charm and we got Tezza. It's fucking
I turn up with me
He's got a
fucking.
white hanky tied in a knot in the corner. He's on the fucking raft on the way in there. And it's like, fucking hell, there it is, mate. Fucking bikini bitches and shit. He's gonna fucking slap me if I look at any of these cunts. I'm putting shades on. Fuck. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know. Guess what else I've got?
Fucking hell.
Oh, Snickers.
What would you go
Yeah.
for? What would you go? I'm not going for Snickers. You go. What would you go? Oh, I know what I'm going for. Not a Galaxy. They taste like
Oh,
shit.
you've been all tropical. You've got a fucking
Bounty.
in there. There
Bounty,
you
yeah,
go.
man.
Fucking tropical shit, isn't it?
We're going all over the place tonight with this tropical stuff, bruv.
I'm going for fucking fizzy ass apple and black. Well, no, fucking apple and raspberry.
Fizzy water.
Okay.
Fizzy water.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
it's more-
dirty.
My fucking eldest drinks loads of these sort of like fizzy water fucking ones, and she left like half a bottle.
Oh.
Like, yeah, it's fizzy. I pretend in my head it's full fat Coke. Since I went all fucking diabetic and shit, talking about I better take one of my fucking suppository type size motherfucking
Fuck me.
boats, mate.
Jesus.
They got
Where'd you put them?
split. They got a split in the middle, so you're supposed to be able to snap the cunts. Mate, there's no way you ain't snapping this without using your fucking spade on the cunt or something. You know? So I fucking
pliers.
drop this, and then it gets stuck about there,
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh fucking.
You make. Oh, I feel mine going down there now. It's when you're dry.
Get a little lump right at the bottom.
Yeah.
And it's like, cunt, it's
Once
hit something.
that's there, once you get that feeling there, that stays there for ages. Then you burp and you get all that tablet.
Cancer growth.
Oh, mate, my fucking face is like, smells like pineapple chunks. God, I love pineapple, man. I could eat coconut.
Oh,
But I have
that's
to be-
fucking nice.
I've got to be careful like what we get in the house because my boy has my little boy Tezza, he can't have nuts, so we have to be careful what we get in the house. If anyone gives him anything, he makes sure that he either asks somebody if he can have it first, or he'll come to me or Judy and say, "Look, am I allowed to eat this?" Because he's had some like bad, he's had some bad reactions, man, to some peanuts. One was peanut butter.
Blow up and shit.
Yeah, he fucking one was peanut butter and one was a guano. You know, those guano fucking bars made out of hazelnut.
Oh, fucking hell.
Made him real fucking bad. But they give him an injection. I mean, this blue tablet thing. What, mate? Fucking stop jumping about. Give him a blue tablet, and he was like fucking all right after about 20 minutes. But he was bad, man. I was rushing him over to the A&E. Car was flat out, man, overtaking people and shit. Fucking when I got there, they rushed him straight in. She went, "What's he had?" I said, "Peanuts." They've given this stuff, and literally, so now we just make sure we keep an eye on him. If he does have allergic reaction to it, we should really have an EpiPen. But
EpiPen, isn't it? Yeah.
yeah. But what we use is we have strong Piriton. So what we do is we give him for 3 doses of strong Piriton because me and Julie we can't. Do you know what I mean? Can't give it to him. Straight over to our Estuary View, which is open 24/7, which is only up the road, and they will give it to him. So it's easier that way. But when he gets older, he'll have to have one himself, where he'll have to inject himself if he gets.
Get used to it over
Yeah.
time, wouldn't he?
Yeah,
You
you
know what I
can.
mean? It'll just be a thing.
My mate was taking penicillin, he was all right. Then one day, all of a sudden, he got penicillin and end up like getting some jungle spots all over him, bruv. Looked like fucking.
That's what I had. I had penicillin as a kid. It was the old banana fucking tasting shit.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Fucking, used to have that, and then I went in the hospital to have a fishhook fucking taken out of my finger, gone right fucking deep, snagged me, and they gave me like 2 injections fucking for like pain because I could still feel it in the doctor's fucking office. And before that, the old nurse gave me penicillin, and then after I'd had the 2 injections in there, and the doctor just literally like fucking ripped it through and fucking chopped it, and that was it. Oh, I could have done that myself, you cunt, fucking hell. And then he was going to give me another injection, and my man was there with me, and he's like, another injection? He's like, that'd be his like 4th one. And the doctor's like, what do you mean 4th one? No, I've just given him 2 in his finger. And the fucking nurse hadn't put it down on the card.
Oh,
And then after that time, so I was probably 8 or 9 then, but any time after then, the next time that I took penicillin, I'll come out in all those fucking blotches or whatever. So,
yes, what you come out in?
yeah, I have to tell the hospital that and normal plasters. Plasters fucking reacts with my skin, and literally I just come up a big fucking
Blister.
bubble. Fucking it literally, and if you take it off, then that just rips the skin off with it. I had that
Oh.
pig style. Grady, look at him. You've had an haircut.
What?
haven't you?
What's up there, guys?
Fucking
How
Hey,
you doing?
All right there. I have to tell you, I was getting ready to go to bed, and I said, let me just see if Stu's still on. I said,
Yeah,
these guys never sleep over there.
Nah,
yeah,
fuck
God
that.
bless you.
It's only 2 a.m. Who cares?
yeah.
It's a weekend.
I know it's the weekend. Wait till you get my age. Yeah, you're having dinner at 3
tell you
in the
what, you look
afternoon
younger than
and thinking
fucking
of bed at
sister.
5.
Mm.
my mum does that. My mum texts me at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. She's like, "Night, bad, love you, Julie, and the kids." 5 o'clock. I'm like, "Fuck me, what are you doing at 5 o'clock? Going to bed, love." Fucking hell. If I start going to bed at the age of 60, bruv, then I'm fucked. Mate,
Nah.
I have an afternoon nap because of the painkillers and shit I take, yeah? So in the afternoon every now and then I have a little sleep. I wake up, I feel like shit for the first half hour. I feel like I'm fucking death warmed up. I don't feel like that in the mornings, but if I get an hour's sleep, oh, mate, oh, it's fucking horrible.
You got to stay away from the pineapple.
No, that pineapple's banging, man. As soon as I finish this live, I'm going to sit in the back garden. I'm going to smash that like an ape. I'm going to rip into that, brother.
You got to get some chewing tobacco. That'll help you.
Oh, no, I'm not eating that.
Oh, fucking hell.
Fuck that.
Is that
Well,
what
look at it.
Right.
You get it right up in your cheek, don't you?
I would have come on sooner, but I had to go for teeth to put them in. Yeah.
What do you do with that fucking chewing tobacco? Do you swallow it then on shit?
No, you
No,
have to spit it out, don't you?
yeah. Sometimes I do. If I don't have a place to spit it, you just got to man up and take it down.
The reason why they wouldn't have that in the UK, because if they saw you spitting outside, you get a fucking fine over here, don't you?
It's like in the bars or whatever, they used to have pots, so you're like,
Oh, yeah, that noise.
ting!
Paching, paching, paching,
Yo,
ting, ting. What is it?
I-
Fucking iron or something made out of iron.
I always saw that. I tried spitting in the pot. I never got a ting out of it.
You're chewing the wrong backy.
Down the chin.
It's fucking. You got to put a little bit of panache into it. Like you got to give it a little. Throw your head forward at the same time, like. Like you know what I mean? You got to fucking push it out.
I'll tell you a funny one. I used to drive a cab in wintertime. I'm riding, I go to spit out the window. I spit, the window wasn't down. I had it all on the window. I was like, what a scene that was.
What does it taste like, though? What is it? What is it like, beef or something, or is it like?
Fucking beef. It's not
What?
fucking jerky, you cunt.
That's what I'm thinking. Is it like that kind of stuff? Like?
It tastes
Get
like
some of your
tobacco.
jerky out your couch, roll it up into a ball, stick
Is
it
it-
in your mouth and chew it. That's what it's fucking like.
What the fuck you eating? You meant to put it in a rolling. What? Someone hasn't told him about Rizzlers yet, or what? Fuck me, bruv. He's eating his backing now.
The original buzz, bruv.
Is it? What is that really? Is that really a thing, or you just fucking about?
No, it's a real thing, mate.
It's like
Ah,
chewing tobacco. It won't be as
It's like
strong
beetroot skin.
as like just chewing up smoking
Chewing tobacco. It's just
But if it tastes like
it's
backy, why not just
tobacco
have a
that's
little...
still wet. It's before it dries out.
So why not just smoke it though? What? Can't you smoke it?
Listen. I was smoking so much stuff before you guys were alive. Believe me.
That's what I'm saying. Why not? Why not? What? So I see. So you'll because you've give up smoking. Is that like a nicotine patch to us? What he's doing over there, like?
Yeah, you
Giving up-
get you get your
I'm on
nicotine
the
buzz
life.
from it.
I'm
Don't it
on the
taste horrible,
lifetime
though?
program of quitting tobacco. I started
Oh.
with cigarettes. I tried cigars. I tried pipes. Now I'm on chewing tobacco. I'm 65. I figure maybe by the time I'm 80, I might stop.
Chewing tobacco.
No.
Man, I'm gonna have to buy a bag of this stuff and smash up a couple of mouthfuls on live. See what it's like and that. It'd probably make me fucking sick straight away, like.
Yeah,
No,
I'll tell you what, Tez. Try and get hold of
Don't
some
put too
beetle
much
nuts.
in at once. You put too much in, you're gonna get dizzy, lightheaded. It's not good.
Is it really that bad? Nah, trust me, mate. You want to see the amount of stuff I put in my brain. Oh, they ain't killed that yet. What's this? Oh no, kids coming back down again.
Get some Indian fucking beetle nut.
Indian beetle nut. Let him out, Gaz. He wants to go out. Oh shit, Gaz.
Chew that
Indian
shit.
beetle nut. What the fuck is that?
Beetle nut. It's literally a nut, and they wrap it in sort of like a bit of sort of like lime and like
What is in the nut though, Rob?
A leaf. Well, it's called beetle nut. It's a nut.
Yeah,
And
but
you
it's not
chew
just
it.
a nut, is it? It's an animal or something, isn't it?
No, it's a fucking nut from a tree.
No.
A
And
nut.
what,
Not a
so is
bollard.
that what it tastes like? It's going to taste like that?
It makes you it makes your mouth go all red. But it's like a fucking like one of their buzzes over there, big fucking buzz.
So like their cannabis, they just shove a load of back in.
Yeah, but this is beetle nut, and it's more of a fucking get you fucking racing a bit, a bit more cocaine sort of style.
Hang on a second.
You chew on a bit of fucking weed.
Do it. You all right, lads?
Do it.
No, sticking that in there, bruv. Wait, do you know what I went and done earlier, right? No, I was sorting out a bit of fucking a bit of grind earlier. Anyway, fucking something went in my eye. I went straight away. The first thing I done is I went fuck it, like that. Oh my life, my fucking eyeball was on fire, Chavy. I swear to you not. If I was going to ring a fire brigade to come put it out, I was a fucking. You know when they hit you with pepper spray and say that burns. I'll just fucking blow weed in someone's eye, bro. If you fucking blind them. Fucking.
So what is that chewing tobacco? What one was that called? I see the pack, but I didn't catch it. Is it a flavoured one? Do they do flavoured ones, don't they?
Yeah, they make flavored ones now. That's all got chemical crap in it and everything.
I remember bloke I used
it.
to work with this old guy that used to smoke a pipe, and he would get like some fucking mental blends.
Flavors, yeah.
Pipe smoking. So some of the shit he smoked smelled so fucking rough, and then other times it'd be nice, but it's like fucking hell, have you put one of those, fucking air fresheners in there?
Yeah, my dad did that. He used to have a pipe with all different taste backy.
They're so messed up in this country. This was made in 1887. They came out with this. And until 6 months ago, it was called Red Man. Had a picture of an Indian on it and stuff, but I said, "Oh, we're insulting the Indians. Insulted them. You took all that friggin' land here." Yeah.
Well, when fucking like tobacco was discovered by the fucking Western world as such, that was from Indians smoking it, wasn't it? It was only something we took from them. It's like you know what I mean? It's like, oh, what's this shit? Oh, this fucking plant. Yeah, shit. That gives you a buzz, doesn't it? I'll take that back to my fucking king. They fucking love this shit. And what's this other fucking thing called? A potato? What's a fucking potato? Well, fuck it, we take that back as well.
Did he just say 1887? That was that is.
Yeah.
And it's still damp.
No, that wasn't I didn't go to the block and dig the friggin' thing up. I went up to the block, the gas station, and bought it.
Fuck me. How much it cost though? So you could just go. We can't. That's what I mean. I've got to try some of this stuff out. These other people try, man, just to see what it does to you.
When I started buying this stuff, it was $3 a bag. Now it's $11 a bag.
Fucking hell!
How many grams is that?
That's the taxes over here on tobacco. It's ridiculous.
We pay about 19 quid for 30 grams or 25, 30 grams, and about 30 odd quid for 50 grams back
I
here.
don't. Not down
I
here in
don't-
Kent. They pay £10 a gram.
You don't have, but that's the recommended retail price. Unless you're going to tacky, then it might be even more.
The only thing they sell in grams over here is cocaine, so I have no idea.
Oh, see, that's what we. Oh, we're not talking about grams then. Oh, £10 a gram and that. That's what I fucking. That's what I mean. Like, I thought we was talking about tobacco, the dodgy kind.
I've got a bit of plastic in there, but
honestly, if that stuff fucks you up, man, I'm going to get a bag of whatever that stuff's called. Fucking smash it. I'm going to come live.
You've chewing tobacco before.
No, I've seen them spit that stuff out, but I always thought it was
like Western films.
Yeah,
and shit like that.
I never thought. Well, I thought it was
a big lump of tobacco that they fucking chaw into their mouth. Sometimes it comes in like a block, innit, and shit.
I always thought it was.
Yeah, they used to sell the solid blocks of it too. Yeah,
I've seen them like chew off a fucking lump of it, and then it.
See, that's it. I've seen them chew it off, and that's what I always thought was beef jerky. That's what I always thought it was beef jerky. You just leave it aside, you get beef in your mouth, like a taste of beef. That's what I thought. And then they spit it out when they don't swallow it because it's rock hard or something. So I've never had beef jerky. I've never had beef jerky. So
no,
basically the juice is what your saliva and the tobacco together, and you spit your fucking gob out. You don't swallow your gob.
So you don't swallow then?
No.
Nah, it's not really too good for your stomach.
Oh, fuck that, man. My stomach's already bad as it is. I'll be sitting there fucking choking up tea, some sort of fucking leaf and that. Fuck that, bruv. Imagine me going into casualty. They're like, what's up? I'm like, oh, I've just fucking swallowed half a bag of chewing tobacco. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, mate? And I don't know, some fucking blokes online said, yeah, man, you'll get fucked on it. I'll give it a fucking whirl, like, let's all give it a try. Like the banana skins in the microwave, drying them out when I was a kid. Fuck me, mate, right up, bruv. What the
you ever heard of peyote?
Yeah, that's the stuff the Indians used to use.
Yeah. Again, they gave us tobacco, and they also gave us peyote, which is a cactus. Takes a long time to grow, and you wait until it gets fucking to its like about that sort of size. They look like big buttons, or you can even when they're small and everything like that, you buy them. And yeah, you want to turn into a fucking raven or something and fly around the world, or fucking transverse yourself into a different universe and shit, and get some peyote. Fucking, you chew on some peyote, bruv. You'll be sick, and then you'll be in a world of fuck knows where.
Don't worry about it. I've got Taraki. See this? It's called Taraki. Send you to fucking Valhalla. That sends you. Fucking, you end up in Valhalla when you fucking smoke that, bro. It's weird because most of the ones I've smoked recently have been all like can't talk ones, but my own one is fucking so clean. It's like fucking
high in the sativa instead of fucking big sativa buzz ones. Fucking I can't eat. When I went to Amsterdam, and then I'd go in a place and it's like, right, what's your highest sativa fucking rating one?
Yeah.
Like, lemon hazes and shit were always high on those. And yeah, what's the other? You got sativa and indica.
Indica and sativa, yeah.
Indica's the fucking mong you out. So you get one that's 75% sativa and 25% indica. Well, fuck me, yeah. Racing around on an electric bike in Amsterdam with a big one of those sticking out your fucking gob. You sort of like, yeah, I'm on fucking fire. Yeah, it's great. And then, get back to your hotel later, fucking bang some fucking dank ass fucking indica shit or a fucking hash one or something. And it's like, bye eyeballs. Bye. I've still got munchies, but I can't fucking keep my eyes open. What's going on? I had that the other night because I had a couple of different types. Like, so I thought, fuck it, I'll try this one that was meant to be lemonade. It was meant to be, but I don't know what the fuck it was. And I'll tell you what, oh mate, I was fucked. I had about 4, and I thought I was playing Clash of Royale. If anyone plays that, I was smashing a bit of Clash. I swear, I was letting him tap my tan. I was just staring at the screen like some sort of golem, bro. I was like, oh shit. Clash of Ages.
Clash Royale.
Oh,
It's where,
right.
it's where you have the wizard and all that, Hog Rider and that shit. The Hog Rider, yeah. When the Hog Rider comes out, I always go Rob Rider. I swear to you, on my mother's life, every time I get it out, he always goes Hog Rider, and I always go Rob Rider. Like, go on, Rob Rider, go up there and smash that tower, son. He goes out there, starts smashing the tower, and that. I always use him.
Okay, then I see that vid you done.
Oh.
Fucking bam, 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 fucking smack, bang.
Another great thing the Indians gave us were those mushrooms.
What,
You ever
nigga?
try? Have you ever tried mushrooms? Woo-wee! You
Yeah,
get
nah.
sent
I've had a few different ones. I brought some in fucking Amsterdam that were these Mexican motherfuckers. There was my mate who'd never done any fucking class A's whatsoever. So basically, he got a fucking big pound. I'm like, right, fucking mate, I've helped you out all these fucking last couple of years when you've been going through times like that. About the time you fucking paid for a trip to Amsterdam, then, isn't it? Fucking bosh, off, go to Amsterdam. And it's like, right, I'm going to do my first mushrooms. And I brought these ones that were like fucking massive. They were white with like yellow sort of top that was dried out and like quite flat, and there was like quite a big bag of them, and they were quite cheap. And literally, this was in a newsagent's with this fucking two old women in there, and they got fridges full of fucking fresh mushrooms, other ones, bars of all the chocolate with all the hash fucking ones and that. And it's just a newsagent, so you could buy your fags there and your drinks and shit like that, but you could buy all this fucking gear that you could eat. And I'm like, oh, so which ones ain't too bad, like too mental for my mate? He's never done acid before, and I think, and so I gave him these ones. And then I said, no, I need ones that are going to be at least twice as strong as what he's had. And these little fucking ones, and they were black. They were skinny as fuck, like a millimetre sort of thin, with a tiny little fucking cap on them. And they were sort of like only about that tall. And there was like a pack of these little black Mexican cunt fuck you in the head bastards or something. Yeah, I'll have a bag of them then. And like fucking goes back to the hotel, and it's like, I got nothing to sort of like, fuck it. Was eating them between like those lay crisps. So putting a mushroom between them and fucking eating the crisps, so you had a bit of flavour to it. These dried fucking mushrooms. Matey boy, fucking hell. He had 12 hours of like, the old trams would go past the hotel, and they sort of like make all those sort of like metallic noises, like ching, 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 ching. He was like, it's a fucking orchestra. It's a fucking orchestra going on. With just like any noises was an orchestra going on. And any time he opened his eyes, he had multiple, and this is in a darkened hotel fucking room, right? And any lights that hit the wall, I think, were like explosions of colour and shit. So he couldn't open his eyes, had this fucking orchestra of any sound going off. Anytime he opened his eyes was bursts of light and fucking colours. So he's tripping his bollocks off, right? I've smashed these fucking Mexican cunts, haven't I? And he's eating all of his, because I'm like, fucking hell. And he's like, I'm like, I can see sweat pissing out of him and that. I'm thinking, you're fucking coming up good, bruv. But he come up so much, he was fucked to bits, because I was gonna like, right, gonna do fucking mushrooms and then walk around Amsterdam, all the red light district, all the fucking busy shit and that. It's gonna be fucking mental. You know what I mean? I've walked around Windsor Castle before on fucking what the fuck were they? Oh, some fucking mental acid shit that we took, and like, yeah, had a bit of an experience there with the fucking Queen's Guard. That, yeah, another story.
Back in the
he's
70s,
having this 12-hour trip, and I got this warm fucking glow and like a nice warm buzz sort of thing. Just, you know what I mean? And I'm like sat in this hotel, and it's like, I can't take this cunt out. I've got him like near the front door to sort of like the door of the hotel to get him out. And you know, in Amsterdam, their stairs are like that. They're like more than a 45-degree angle. They're like a fucking ladder, basically, when you go in them. Because their houses, they're not wide, but they're fucking tall, because they get taxed on the land that the bottom of the house covers. And so they have these massive tall cunts, and they've got these staircases up like that. So they try and get this cunt tripping off his tits to go down a staircase that was just turning into tunnels of lights and shit. he was freaking out. He was on the floor.
Yeah, fuck. You know when you're having a good time when he's like that. Fuck.
Oh
I've never-
mate, he had a fucking. I left him there fucking 8 o'clock in the morning. I was over into the fucking weed shop getting fucking chunned up with a load of Americans over there doing bongs and shit. And like, yeah, didn't see him until about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And he's sort of dark shades on and shit. And he's like, fucking, I don't know what happened. Never tripped before. Never done class A's. Never done coke. No speed. No nothing. He'd had a few. You know, he used to fucking have a bit of a smoke, but even then, he wasn't a buyer. You know, he was always a go around to his gaff because he lived on his own. So it's like go around there playing. He had all the fucking game stations and that. Have a session, fucking take a burger around there for the poor starving cunt, fucking.
Yeah.
A mate's sesh place when you're fucking got your missus and kids and that. It's always good to still have a mate that's got his own little gaff that you're like, yeah, it's just like back in the day. Fucking, I ain't got no worry. Oh shit, I got to go home. Fucking take the kid to guides or fucking something. What the fuck?
Yeah, you know. So I must admit now, I've just been smoking for the last fucking 15 years, I think. I've tried to give up.
I've never done a lot of class A's. I don't get on with coke, and I think that was all shit. It didn't fucking give
Yeah.
me.
Doesn't agree with me.
Ecstasy, that's another matter. That fucking, I could have fucking done a lot more of that if I'd wanted to. But yeah.
I've never ever done that in my life, actually, ever. Coke I've did once, and it
Mate,
just
you'd be
give me a headache.
If you went to Detectiveville and took, I have got one pill, right? And I know these pills were fucking excellent because I like fucking had half of one before and like a whole one before that, and it was like, fuck me, these are strong and really clean. And so I've got one left, and like half of one of those. If you went to Detectiveville, mate, you'd be up that fucking top, right? all the Garrett lot and all the fucking Regton lot and anybody else lot, fucking, you'd be in with the LP. You'll be like, I fucking love you guys. I really do. I fucking respect you. You're all legends. You're fucking, you know what I mean? And you would literally feel the love pouring out of you.
Looks like we're gonna have fun.
You know what I mean? So you'd be chatting away like fucking, this is the best ever. You would fucking. That feeling of love that you get, you know what I mean, when you see a bird's pussy for the first time or something, that would be the buzz that you get for everything and everyone around you. And it's just like, you're all fucking beautiful. I want to just lick you all fucking out. Super fucking loved up, especially if your first time. You would literally, I wouldn't even be surprised, mate. You end up at the end of the day fucking round the back of fucking some 10 with at least 3 fucking detectable cocks in your hand. Fucking, I love that. And that's what used to happen back in the rave days. People take like the proper fucking good shit and they'd just be so loved up. They end up fucking waking up the next day and their mate that they thought was just their buddy is like got their fucking dick in your ear, and you're like, what the fuck will be going on? There's all sorts of fucking stories going out, and it's like, yeah, you take it, you're fucking loved up, and you just fucking love everything and everyone.
Yeah, no, I think I came away from that. Fuck that, bro.
Well, it just depends what's, you still,
it's
still the on sort of thing, you know what
I mean?
Yeah,
a quarter of a tablet's more than enough, man, if it's fucking
I'm
strong.
Pretty much sure it brought out, the people that were in the closet and that back in, you know what I mean? That was it. They took key and they weren't in the closet no more. They was fucking, you know what I mean? That's it. Whatever they wanted. They suddenly felt the love and freedom and all that sort of shit.
Until the next morning, bro.
No inhibitions until they like wake up with fucking, fucking, what's this fucking eye glued together? What the fuck's going on here?
Stu's thinking, I ain't going to none of these rallies, man. This ain't going to be no good for me, bro.
Oh, thank God that wasn't out when I was a kid.
Oh. I can't do pills. I can't do any of that. I can't deal with it.
Nah, it's fucking, you know what I mean? Even with fucking gear, mate, you know what I mean? It's it can affect some people badly, really
Differently,
badly.
yeah. Some people can get real bad.
But it can affect people bad. That's why they sort of say they want to do trials and shit with MDMA, which is another one like weed and that. You take that shit and you have a fucking mental time. You dance your ass off or whatever. You've got energy like fuck. You're in the best, having the best feelings of your life. So you're not fucking fighty or anything like that. You literally, you know what I mean? You're in the better you as such. And so people that have got serious, bad fucking mental health problems or violent or anything like that, MDMA could literally save their life because it had changed their outlook because they suddenly, you know what I mean? They're missing something going on, some happy drug that happens in your dopamine or whatever the fuck it is. And like, I think the ecstasy basically makes that go into overdrive. So suddenly you've got all these good feelings, you know, and all the
on this one of the YouTube thing randomly, and this mate, he was on MDMA, yeah, and the old Bill were chasing him, mate. They put like fucking 2 tasers to him, and he was still running around like nothing was going on. They fucking shot him.
I'm sure that wasn't fucking ice or something. I know, or PCP or something.
PCP.
Fucking PCP. That's that shit.
That's dangerous, yeah.
In America, you're fucking, you know what I mean? They was bad over there for that, wasn't it? And like literally,
that and ice, isn't it?
Yeah, fucking get shot to shit.
They shot him as well, like fucking twice, and he still didn't come down.
Yeah,
Like
PCP stuff.
Depends what it's mixed with. I mean, fucking hell. I mean, over here nowadays, you've got websites you can go on the fucking web, and it's like got every pill listed, everything that's new coming out. They test it and they put the results up on, so people will literally send them. So someone who's boshing out loads of pills, they'll send in a pill or two to this fucking website. They'll test it, show what because I think there's one thing that was getting mixed with a lot for quite a lot of years over the last sort of 10 years was GBH or GHB or fucking, I think it's called GBH or something, fucking, and that gives you a similar effect, but it gives you a massive fucking migraine. And that's what the actual thing was made for, was to induce migraines. And then that was getting put in with like Ease and shit like that. And then all of a sudden, you'd see on this website like fucking an E that would come out that like back in the day, 100% fucking MDMA. And it's like, to get hold of some shit like that. That's how it's supposed to be. And the effect on it, and you know, if you're just in a good mood and you take it, then you'll have a fucking brilliant time as long as everything's, you know, going well around you. You know what I mean? But I think it's like all drugs. If you're having a shit time, then you know it don't. Most things won't out. Alcohol is probably one of the worst ones. It's a depressant, isn't it? Like you know, weed can be for some people. Other people, it can go hyper as fuck. And that's why they can't smoke it, because they go super fucking hyper. And it's like, fucking hell, you sure you're just smoking weed? You're fucked.
I'm quite mellow, so you know what I mean. It's I get a little bit excited, and then I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it kept me out of prison for quite a few years, to be fair.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It stopped me from drinking, because I was drinking bad, man. I had to get help drinking alcohol. And in the end, I thought, fuck this, man. Then I got into smoking, and I ain't had a drink since. But I did have a little bit of Detectable, a little bit of champagne, but that weren't really much. That was fuck all, really.
Nah, it's all right. You know what I mean? To have a couple of, you know, a beer or something is fucking fine. I'll have a couple of glasses of fucking wine or something, or you know, and it gives you that little buzz. But yeah, not like back in the day where you go out and you fucking pint chaser and shit like that, keeping up with your mates, and you're fucked.
Yeah,
and,
fuck
then
that.
it's all kicking off. Then you're storming through fucking town like a bunch of fucking animals, chanting whatever shit. And then you come across that other group that are fucking, you don't know at all, but they've been on the piss down the other end of town, and they've done exactly the same thing, and they're chanting shit up the other end of the road, and you like start chanting shit at each other a little bit, and then it all kicks off and a fucking fight happens because you're all pissed up. That was pretty much staple weekend Saturday night fucking, you know what I mean? Sunday you'd be at whatever club or whatever having a few beers, getting over the Saturday night, and fucking but beer and fucking, especially me with cider. If my mates see me drinking cider in the night, especially those bottles of Special K, and they were like about 8.4% when they come out, and there was £1 a bottle, and it was like 4 of them. Fuck me, I was fucking in the ring, fucking like not in that way, Tez.
I was waiting for saying. I was thinking, let him finish.
I was trying to remember what the name is, but like the old free fighting fucking octagons or whatever.
Remember the old Black Label? That was like fucking 8.8%, like Super Tenant.
There was Gold Label, which all the black fucking guys around our way, you'd see them like walk down around. It's like, what the fuck's that drinking? And then either that or there was Special Brew. That's another one that was always fucking it's like fucking treacle, wasn't it? But fuck me, it get you pissed quick.
Oh.
And then we used to down the old bottles of like Merry Down cider. That was a good strong fighting cider.
Gold Label.
Merry Down. And then Thunderbird was a big one. That was sort of like a Goth's drink. Thunderbird.
White Lightning. Remember that?
Wine. Oh, fucking White Lightning. Jesus Christ. Cheap ass fucking shit that was, wasn't it? Fuck me.
That in 2020.
Mad Dog 2020.
Mad Dog. Mad Dog's been around since I was a kid.
Yeah. That was all the fruity flavoured shit, and it was like, fucking if you didn't like the taste of beer or whatever, fucking, I'll get a blue Mad Dog or fucking strawberry Mad Dog or fucking all that shit. Yeah, fuck me, the kids loved Mad Dog, and that became big.
Got you so sick. Oh.
Yeah.
When you were sick, it was horrible, though.
Your heartburn, Tez. Drinking shit, fucking.
Not now, I wouldn't.
The lemon ones that really hooch, wasn't it? Hooch.
Fucking hooch.
Fucking hooch. It was like alcoholic lemonade, and used to give you some serious fucking heartburn and shit.
No, that stuff. When you were sick, it made you feel ill because the taste of it, man. It was alright when you was drinking it.
The worst that I think I was sick was, I remember puking up and thinking, Jesus Christ, what have I done? Because it come out like fucking. Was it red? Was it? Yeah, we used to drink Pernod and Black. You'd always get like Pernod and Black to get you fucking wasted. So it was Pernod with blackcurrant.
Blackcurrant, yeah.
A bit like having snakebite and black. Fucking lager and fucking cider and a shot of fucking vodka and Ribena or whatever in there. So it made it all sweet and that, so you could sink a few of those on a fucking Sunday afternoon, be proper wankered by the time you got a fucking roast dinner in there. But yeah, fucking that Pernod and Black, and I remember puking that up like out of The Exorcist, the old projectile.
Yeah.
It was my mate's 21st, and like fucking, we went clubbing, and we had a minibus. And we started off with me and my mate was fucking had to leg it to the minibus where it stopped on our estate. Fucking get the driver was a grumpy cunt and fucking was buying a bottle of fucking vodka and 2 cans of Coke for me and me fucking Indian buddy. And fucking so we had to drink half a can of Coke and then fill it with vodka. And then drink that and then keep filling it with vodka to finish this vodka by the time we got from Reading to Basingstoke. So it's about 20-25 minute fucking journey sort of thing. And by the time we got there, we literally fucking downed most of this vodka and these cans of Coke. So we're getting pretty fucked already. We go to this club called Martins, which is like in a shopping precinct sort of thing. And it's like up the top and there's all these stairs and sort of under roads and shit like that. It's a bit fucking weird. We go in there. Our mate, we're up at the bar, we're fucking drinking Pernod and Black, then fucking Southern Comfort, like triples and shit like that, getting fucking absolutely wankered. And it was at a point when it was like, oh, fuck me, like proper eyeballs are gone, fucking heads like swimming like fuck. I remember beforehand, my mate whose birthday it was, he sat there at the table, he's fucking wasted. Everyone's buying him a drink and he's fucking gone. So he's got head back fucking on the seat. We've tied his shoelaces together, but around, like there's a table in front of him with just like a round pole. So we've tied them together, but around this fucking pole. And then we stuck like fag butts and shits in his ears, up his nose, fucking fags hanging out of his mouth. So he's got all these fags and shit over him. And then the bouncers come along and like, nah, he's fucked. He's coming out. So they tried to grab him. They thought he's struggling. He's fucking passed out. They thought he's struggling, so started giving him a few digs because they couldn't get him away because his fucking legs are tied around the fucking table.
You can't.
So he's got fucking launched outside. And I remember laughing at that. And then my mate, there's couple of birds on this table next to us, and my mate's there next to opposite me, sort of like with the dance floor behind him, sort of thing. And you got this round table, and then this bird and her mate fucking sort of like along from me, and I'm sat there at this table, and I am fucked, and I'm thinking, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm so fucked, and I'm trying to hold in the puke. Right, I'd literally gone to try and find the bog. If I'd have found the bog, I think I'd have been all right because I could have lunked it out and not been a fucking problem. But I was stumbling around and went down this one bit, and it just blocked off, and like I didn't know where the fuck I was. Got to see my mate, got back, sat opposite him, and like these birds that he's trying to chat up next to me, and I'm like that, and I'm looking at him, and these girls are sort of like looking at me, and I think I'm holding this puke in, but it's literally dribbling out the corner of my mouth, going down my fucking
Oh.
and you know what I mean? I had a really nice white shirt, and like this was back in the day when wearing a fucking, what is it? Like you wear under a suit, a fucking
Tuxedo.
Vest.
a vest sort of thing, like a Western vest sort of thing or whatever. But yeah, it was like silk on the back and like leather, sort of like fucking the trendy shit to wear back then. And I'm like dribbling this puke down this fucking suede like brown bit on the front, and trying to like looking at my mate, and I could hear him say to this bug, she's like, "Do you know him?" Because they're sort of like looking at me, and I'm like, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, "No, I don't know." And I'm like, "He's my best mate. He's fucking like." And then I've turned around, and I remember just seeing like my puke fucking hitting halfway across the dance floor. I mean, it didn't even touch the 6 foot of carpet between me and the dance floor. I turned around and then just lost it and just gone, bah! Fucking projectile vomit. So that's it. Bang, I'm fucking kicked out. Me Indian mates come out to like fucking like make sure me and the guy's birthdays were all right. And bush bosh. Hello, welcome back, Steve.
Yeah, man, he's fucking
Yeah.
God knows what.
We've got like these lads have come along, right? And he's Indian, so they're like fucking chucking bits of kebab at him and shit, and calling him fucking Paki and all this sort of shit. So he's had to fuck off back in the club, which just left me and my mate like laid out on the floor outside, poor fucking. And then at some point, I've obviously come to in some way. I've blacked out, totally fucking blacked out. Don't remember a fucking bit of this. I've obviously gone walking off. Gone down all these dangerous fucking stairs and that, gone underneath where this like road goes underneath the town, and like up underneath is these like steps that go up to like delivery doorways that are underneath all this shopping precincts. They just like shut like plain doors. I've woken up there at like 5:30 in the morning, fucking curled up in a corner, covered in fucking red puke, and thinking, what the fuck? Because I could hear something like crashing and banging, and it was a fruit and veg truck down on the road emptying out stuff to go off. And I'm like, fucking 5. It's just started getting light, sort of shit. They had all fucked off. They had been looking for me all over the place in like vents and all sorts of shit around this shopping centre when the fucking minibus going. So they don't know where the fuck I've gone, and they've all gone back to Reading, and I'm there at 5:30, and I'm like, what the fuck? I think I had a £5 in my pocket. Absolutely fucking looked a steak, covered in puke. Went over to this truck and said, "You ain't going to Reading, are you, mate?" After, and he's like, "No, I've got to go to blah blah." I said, "Do you know how I could get fucking back to Reading?" And he's like, "Well, the train station's over there." And at that time in the morning was a mail train, so it weren't for people at all. And it was like literally being loaded up with mail. I had to fucking like scamper up without being seen, get into the train, fucking hide underneath the seats in the fucking train. So when the guard like walked along checking the fucking train, and then off it went towards Reading, and fucking it stopped at a station before the main Reading one, which was on the Oxford Road in Reading. and fucking where my shop was and everything, and like basically, yeah, got off there, so didn't pay fuck all, walked down the street trying to flag a fucking taxi down. You know, no one's going to stop for me. So I had to go. I waited in a petrol station for a taxi to come in and need fuel, like getting fuel. Fucking jumped in the back, take me to fucking TARDIS, mate. Fucking get home at about 7:30, I think it was. Get in, fucking like get under, have a shower, fucking. I'm still fucking absolutely wasted, and like go to bed, and then my old dad was starting getting phone calls at about 9 o'clock in the morning by my mates, sort of like, is Robin? Yeah.
Fucking cunts.
You know what I mean? They're fucking like, they're waiting for her to say, no, he's supposed to be out with you. Like, what the fuck? So,
Yeah, you know, fuck that.
that was a mission night, mate. And I was so fucking like, yeah, that was puking up fucking stomach acid sort of style. Fucking,
Oh, that's fucking nasty shit.
but total
They
blackout for a good few
RG
hours of like,
10 down there, didn't there? Is it RG10?
what was that? That was in Reading, was RG1s.
RG1, that's it.
And then-
I went to that a few times.
Yeah. Before, I mean, fucking hell, the club that
That
was.
was years ago.
Oh fuck yeah, that all got knocked down and everything. But yeah, that I fucking went to that before. It was RG1s. It was like a couple of different ones before it, but it was RG1s for a long time. And that was another one where I blacked out. Me and a mate had a drinking competition, done 150 quid's worth of Southern Comfort in about an hour in a bar, and then went to go in that club. And we were both fucked, blacked out sort of thing. He's walked up, they've got all the mates trying to get us up there. He's all fucking suited and booted. And he's like walked up and then gone sideways and then fell through like a big chalkboard fucking thing that was on the steps of like what's on that night or whatever. And he's just like collapsed into that. They've got me up and like the bouncer, I remember seeing the bouncer's face and he's just laughing like, nah, not tonight, mate, not him. Because I'm just like,
They know, didn't they?
They just wanted
I
to get
forget that.
in there, sit us up against the side. We'd have just been fucked. You know, they could club for the next 4 hours and then fucking get us home. But no, so left us outside. Bang, fucking hell. I remember I was like, my mate come along in his car to see if he could see us out clubbing because he hadn't come out. And he ended up having some blokes lift my mate up and put him in the boot of the car. And then he put me in the front seat. And I remember we getting up to my house. And I literally done that fucking dribble puke, but literally over. He's like driving, so I'm in the passenger side, and I've literally puked all down his arm, and it's hot, steamy. And I'd puked so much in that night. I was like so bad. I was sat outside that club on this fucking bench, and like arms on my knees, and like face between the legs, throwing up. So there was like a puddle. Right, of like 2 foot wide puddle of sick on the floor. And I remember sitting there and I'm thinking, oh my God, I've puked so much. It's raised up like to fucking, you know what I mean? I've puked like a foot of puke. And it weren't, I was falling down into it, weren't I? So getting closer and closer. I went head first into my own fucking pile of fucking sick on the floor. Literally like hands on my legs, but just carried and like obviously just didn't stop going forward. Fucking hell, I was a mess. I had to throw that suit away, big style, fucking, you know what I mean? He dropped me off there, and I was doing banger racing. Hello, Treasure Hunt. I was doing banger racing at the time, so I had a stripped out car on the front, and they grabbed one of the seats, put it in the centre of the driveway, sat me in it, and in the back of the car was a big fucking golf umbrella, like the old multi-blue, yellow, or whatever ones. They fucking punked that up because it was raining, stuck that down my back, right? And so I'm sat in the middle of the driveway because I couldn't find my keys. My mum and dad was away on holiday, and my nan was staying there feeding the dog when I was like working, basically. So my nan was in there, but yeah, fucking, they couldn't find my keys. 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm sat there. Neighbour down the road, he kept on looking out of his window to see if I was still there. And like an hour later, I'm still sat there in the middle of the fucking thing. And then at some point, I disappeared, found the keys, gone in, left the front door open, stripped off my suit, gone to bed. And about an hour later, my nan's woken me up, and I'm still fucked out of my face. And like, you better come and sort this out because there's fucking puke-covered suits everywhere. I've gone to the bog to have a piss, right? Still pissed down. Looked up, my face. It was black, where I'd like fallen on the floor in sick and dirt. It was literally fucking black, like, you know what I mean? Just caked in fucking shit. You know what I mean? I was just like, I looked in the mirror, I literally nearly fell over. I was sort of like, who the fuck are you? Sort of like,
gentlemen, just have a good rest of the night. This old guy is going to retire.
Yeah, I've got to retire as well, man, because I'm out tomorrow. I feel fucking fucked. I've had a fucking brilliant. I'll tell you what, though, I've had such a fucking brilliant night. Fucking.
it's a good one, yeah. Probably.
All right, guys, be good.
Take care, Grady. You be sweet, mate. Take care, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the sack, man. I am fucking flying. I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna fly into the door.
What's up with you? I'm gonna have another cup of tea in the fucking joint and then go to bed, I think.
I got half one. I did get a bit of wobble eye earlier on, and it was like, fucking hell, I'm seeing two Teslas. This is not good. Fuck, what's going on?
Yeah, I can't barely see the screen, you can.
I did, but this eye's dropped.
Keep digging. How you do? Treasure Hunter. How you do? I'm just saying hello to people that keep forgetting to read my text.
I wouldn't even be able to see the chat, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I won't be able to see a chat. So yeah, I'm gonna get myself into fucking bed, man, because I've got to go upstairs and throw some water into some.
Fucking lightweight.
Oh man, I'm fucked. I won't lie to you. Every time I come on your live, I seem to smoke more.
Yeah.
I'll put a bit out, and I'm like, I'll smoke that, bruv, and I'll have an easy one. And then fucking the Stu's like, it always says, boom, like with Stu, and I'm like, Stu's live. Straight over to Stu, straight over here. Stu puts the link up. I come on, gets fucking ruined out of the place.
I'm sorry, mate. It's like going around that geezer's house. It's a safe place to have a sesh.
Isn't it? It's like we're just having a session around Stu.
We're talking shit. Fucking great.
I'll tell you what, though. You guys have made me fucking laugh tonight because I've had a long old week, and that's cheered me up, man.
Good, fucking. Same as.
I'll tell you what. I'll fucking send you guys a message tomorrow. My back door's open. It's freezing cold. I'm fucking. I don't even think I'm going to make the fucking bed. You know, I'm just going to shut the back door and lay on the floor next to the fucking dog tonight. Fuck it.
Julie be coming down. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, he's in the fucking sandpit again.
I will be. I swear to God, I keep looking
against his head.
I keep looking down at the dog. It's looking at me. I keep thinking, fuck off. You didn't have fucking. There weren't two of you earlier. I swear I had one. Fucking everything's like. Fuck. I love you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow, no doubt.
Nice one. Take care.
See you later. Cheers, Joe.
Take care, brother.
See you later. Well, see you later, chat. We're here. Big wobbly bubs from Tel. Open your eyes, Tel. Open your eyes. Go get upstairs. See you soon, lads.
Right,
that was effort. When like. Oh, come on, you could do it. Come on.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
I love it.
I'm literally going to finish this joint off, have a little swig of this fucking water again because I've gone dry.
That is one thing I don't drink. I don't drink water, mate. I'm like.
Well, I don't. I've cups of tea and fucking shit like that, but it's like, yeah. This is what was it? Fizzy and spring water and all that shit. It's got to be good for you. No added sugar. It's all green fucking shit on the side. So
what? You can't always believe
more water.
Mate. You know what I mean?
I do feel better when I drink water, but I fucking hate it. It's just like boring as fuck. Then I would be, say, in the Welsh mountains or something, and there's a stream. And you're thirsty, and you drink it, and it's like the best waters you've ever tasted, sort of thing. Or as long as they're in a dead sheep above it, or something like that. But you know what I mean? Like that'd be fine. But just to drink fucking water out of the tap, right? I come from, round here is a bit too fucking nuclear to trust that shit. I did used to just buy loads of bottled water, and then have that in like the fridge cooler bit or whatever. And yeah, it's better, but it's just fucking effort, isn't it?
Yeah. where you live, is there a children's zone still called? Fucking hell, I had it. You were in Tylerhurst, didn't you?
No, but that's where I'm.
Nick.
Tylerhurst is where I grew up. Yeah, but
I'm
there
trying to
there
think.
weren't.
Grafton House. Grafton House Children's Home. It's like a square building, man.
Oh, is it a white one, like on a corner where there was like a fucking cross junction and a pub the other side of the road, and then
It
loads of
could
shops
be,
the other
yeah.
side, sort of thing. If that was basically up at the start of Tyler's Village, so like the main Tyler area, just along. Like next to it was sort of like there was. I remember there was a big fucking white corner house that I think was always known to sort of keep away from because there's some rough ass kids, and that could have been it. Could have
I
been.
was in there. Oh, fucking mate.
The
I
White
got
House
fucking
pub was
sport,
basically the other side of the road. It was called the White House pub, and that was like in its day, it was like the skinhead
Dangerous.
pub. And
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
dodgy fucking pub, and then next to that was like the working men's club. But then the other side of the road you had sort of like I don't know, hardware shop and shit like that, and then along there was a petrol station, and a co-op was like the big shop that was along there. But yeah, all shops sort of opposite, and a park as well. You still there?
It's fucking with my internet. Fuck you, weather.
Eastman might go beach beeping
Fucking
after
get-
the high tide is 4 a.m. Yeah,
Oh, nice. Fuck no. Yeah, I
No, I'd go
lived
about
down that
8.
way for a bit, mate.
I'd go at about 8
Fucking-
fucking, and then it's out and it, then follow it back in.
Yeah.
But,
I've not done that yet. I've done daytime, but I've done a little bit at night on the beach. But unless I'm with someone else, you know what I mean? It's
that's the trouble. The thing is, if you go beach detecting at night or whatever, then you're not affecting anyone else. So don't wear headphones. Have the speaker on the actual detector, and don't, because you get lost in your headphones. You don't hear someone coming up, but you'll hear everything around you without it on. And like, good
Yeah.
torch and fucking I mean, it all depends
know
on the
what people
tide,
are
doesn't it?
Yeah, I did Bournemouth for the first when I first started metal detecting. I thought, oh yeah, fucking everybody's down Bournemouth. You know what I mean? I'll go down there. Got down there at 9 o'clock in the morning. Right, didn't come home until like fucking 11 o'clock in the evening. And from as soon as that dark starts to kick in, all the fucking weird, not everybody, but all the fucking like proper nutty ones come out. It's like, hey, I ain't dealing with that. I can't deal with that, man. I had a spade, mate, and I know what I would have been like. I would have just whacked them with it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Done.
The freaks come out at night. That's the old song, isn't it? Definitely the freaks come out at night. Fucking hell. And unless you're a bigger freak, then it can be a bit dodgy. So I didn't mind used to doing like the late night through fucking woods and in countryside, going and doing the pirate radio shit, because there was always 3 or 4 of us. So it was more a crack, and there was always a couple that are scared shitless of the dark, so you'd have a crack shitting them up anyway. But if someone come along, there's fucking 4 of you, they're going to be a lot more fucking afraid of you than you are of them. You know what I mean? It's a case of never really ever come across anybody, not in woods, but down on the beach and that. When I've done overnighters in the van, and you sort of like, depending where you are, you'll get people down there at night, fucking, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? You know?
Trying to peek through the window and all that. Yeah, mate. There's a place down here. It's between Ringwood and Ferndown. It's like a country park pulling sort of place, and me, the missus, and a couple of mates were all in different cars. Me and my missus were in our escort. We had a mate in a Peugeot, and then we had another mate in another car. We all had our systems on and that. My mates went, so we obviously quietened down, smoking a bit and that. And then next thing I know, I got my head down like this, making a joint. My missus goes, "Stu, put lights on." I was like, put lights on. So I put my fucking grinder down, right? Flash of light, there's a mate fucking jocking it right in front of me. Oh, mate, my joint went everywhere, mate. I was out of that car and I chased that fucker, right? No, I weren't. My missus like, don't go, don't fucking. She's trying to grab up. Mate, we didn't go back there again. Do you know what I mean? It
I
was
think
like,
there's been a lot of places that get fucking taken over by these doggers and shit. These country parks, sort of when they're out in the countryside, fucking dodgy as fuck. So funny.
It did make me laugh, but it was like, for fuck's sake, do you know what I mean? That is so inappropriate, you know what I mean?
When I was down
There's
at, there's a place down in the New Forest, which has got like this big tree trail and all the like sort of like bits going round, nice walks and shit like that. Really nice car park, got its own sort of like block of toilets and things like that. And you used to be able to have a barbecue there. They had stands that you could put a barbecue on, like metal stands and that, with a bench next to it and shit like that, which they took away at COVID. But yeah, we was down there. We had food. I was cooking up fucking something on one of these barbecues and that, and it was dark. I had the camper van and that, and it was like, yeah, we go off back to the campsite or whatever time. And yeah, fucking it all emptied out, and then it weren't long as it was dark. You got people coming in there, and it was like, it's starting to look a bit fucking doggy sort of thing. They'd all go up to one end, and it's like, why are you all parking up there? Fucking yeah. And it went, you know what I mean? I was gonna stay there doing overnight. So like, fuck it. If they lock the gates, they lock the gates. I get out tomorrow. Fuck it. That's the thing. You're not allowed to sort of sleep overnight in the New Forest, but if you do, there ain't really no one that's going to stop you, sort of thing.
No.
I'll just say, no, I'm not asleep, I'm awake, I'm just having a rest, fucking bullshit your way out of it. There's a lot of places like
just
that,
makes
like
them
all
get
the
up and
national
just
trust
travel
places.
fucking 6.5 hours or some shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. They can't make you drive off and you like,
Fuck,
I haven't had
that
sleep, or
bollocks,
fucking
mate.
I've had a drink, or blah blah
Fuck.
blah, or oh. Right. This is going to be the last bit of this one. I can't bother to roll another.
You
So
sound like a fucking robot.
yeah, you went all fucking stuttered up again.
I was going like, come on, you fucker, pump it back. Yeah, then I got bit by a horse in New Forest. I punched the cunt straight in the face as well. Fucking biting me. Oh, mate. It bit me there, yeah? And I got fucking bruised from that, and then I bruised knuckles because I fucking whacked it. Do you know what I mean? It was just instinct. I was trying to stop it from coming to the... We were having a picnic. And I was trying to stop it from getting to the kids. So I fucking beat myself back to it. And it
mate,
goes,
they're brave motherfuckers around. And any of those, they know they can come up and fucking. There was loads of them at that car park. They like literally come around, people taking pictures and that. But yeah, there's shitload of them that come around, and if they see anything they like, you got a bit of apple on there or something, fuck mate, they ain't gonna stop until they get it and just shove their way through.
I tell you what, mate, my hand hurt more than the bite. Do you know what I mean? Because I did proper clumping.
Donkey punch.
Oh, I tell you what, this is next to me. Fuck me, and I'm like, oh.
My fucking finger.
His fucking horse has just backed off and just stood there staring. I'm like, oh mate, don't come back because I can't hit you again.
Fuck off, leave me alone. Right, man, I'm gonna make a move because I am going completely cross-eyed now. Need to get
That's
kicked.
good.
What are we? Fucking nearly 3 a.m.
Mate, I'm like Duracell, mate. I keep going.
Keep on going, bunny.
Nah, it's
All
cool.
right, man. Take it easy.
Take care, bro.
Eastman,
And you, mate.
keep digging. Anyone else left in there? Treasure on there. Have a nice one. Take care, all. Later.
Take care, bro. Bye. Oh dear. Yeah, funny times. Go shop. It's nice. Nice stop in the New Forest. Yeah, it's real nice in the New Forest, mate. I mean, I wouldn't generally attack an animal, you know what I mean? But it's when you're trying to protect your kids, you know what I mean? You got to be there, and you got to big yourself up to it to stop it coming in. So it felt it, and I felt it. So we both, you know, he did eventually walk off. So thank God, because I think, you know, I don't think I could have done it again. Yeah, if Stu remembers now. Ghost Shop is nice shopping. Ghost Shop. I'll look that up, mate. I know I'm a nightmare, Rob. I'm fucking. My missus can tell me 4 times to get the washing out the machine or whatever, and I just fucking until like, and then I realise like now this sort of time that I'm like, oh shit, yeah, yeah, that's not right. I told my missus coming on live tonight, so she'll be alright. I got fucking my kids and their two mates. It's all fucking women in the house, man. I might sleep out here tonight. That's like. There's 7 girls in the house, not including the rats. Oh, mate. I'm just going to get so fucked up and then go in and pass out, man. I need to get some munch or something, maybe. Fucking mate, I tell you what, that's another 4 hours, 7 and 4. That's 11 hours, man. I ain't got long left on my StreamYard, boys and girls. Oops. I can't help it. I get carried away. I like talking to all of you. You know what I mean? You're fucking awesome people. It's a good joke, and by the time you realise what the time is, you know what I mean? It was my fault because I come on late tonight, but I did say to Silver Paws 22 I'll go up on his thing and whatnot, so I do try and keep my word for everything. But I got a real nice prize coming. Can't wait for it to get here. I'm afraid just being a gay cunt. I've not got anything this size, so oh dear. I'll tell you, that's right. That's right. My missus messaged me. Oops. Like fucking 11 hours ago. Kids are back. So who have I got left in the chat? Hot dogs going on live soon. Oh mate, I'm getting all twitchy again. Pee time in a minute. What I might do is jump off of mine in a minute and jump on to Dog's one. Hot dog digs. so I might jump over onto that in a minute. Fuck it, it's the weekend, isn't it? So to see some StreamYard hours as well. Fucking mate, I'm burning through it. But right, can you all give me 2 minutes? I'm just gonna go make a fresh cuppa quick, and then I'll come back out. I'll have 10 more minutes, 15 more minutes after I've had a cup, made a cuppa and that, and then we'll jump to Diggers, Dogs 1. Sorry all. Right, I'll be 2 minutes. Gee. Where's that come from? Right. Wow, still one on it. Okay, boys. Night. Okay. Spinner. Yeah. Right. Cool. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have 5 more minutes on, and then because there's only one, then I'll jump off. I'll go to the hot dogs live. Fuck me, 4 hours and 23 minutes. Thank you, boys and girls, for coming on. Nice to have an open chat. So anybody's welcome, as long as you don't start being a dick. Do you know what I mean? But right, I'm going to jump over to this other live. Of course, I think I put 3 sugars in that. Ooh. Right, thank you again. Thank you everyone for the support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all for coming on. I will catch you soon on someone else's live or whatnot. I've got a couple of videos to come out also. Nothing special, just, you know what I mean, just to keep some pictures, videos coming out. There'll be an update on my sticker board soon. So I'm waiting for a couple of stickers to come before I do it again. It's definitely filling up, I'll tell you that. So, well, anyway, I'm gonna stop ranting and I'll go. Take care all. I'll see you all again soon. Bye. Be well.